Hi, welcome to our neck of the woods. We got the tent set up, as you can see behind us.
Hi.
And we got
Painting.
There's our easel. That's our campfire guide. And, I have something that I wanted to read to you guys that I found recently. And hi, Lena. Ellie, Jess, and Meg.
Hello, everyone.
There goes Dash. Alright, is this no better, you guys? Hi, Ellie, Jess. We'll go see. Puppy. I want puppy. Alright, well, I'm kind of wanted to wait till people got on a little bit here. Now, I found this through a source that a lot of people have tried to discredit and whatnot, and that's fine. I don't know how real it is. From what I hear, it's already been through some lawyers and whatnot. And it is, if you guys want, what do you guys think? Should I just go ahead and try to do the share screen? Share screen. And all right. You guys. Okay. All right. I don't know if you guys can see that. I'm hoping that you can. As good as I can get it. So I'm just going to read, okay? Thank you, Ellie. Yes. I'm just going to read this off to you guys and hopefully this is going to work. All right. Well, I don't know. You guys see my screen? Okay. I want to do. What if I like? There we go. I don't know. I think I can do that now. There you go. Excellent. So you guys, you know I'm not the one that usually handles controls. Okay. So I wanted to read this to you guys. I thought it was very, very interesting with everything going on, and from what I understand, this has been viewed and reviewed by lawyers and people of that ilk, and it seems to be legitimate. I don't know. I'm going to read it out to you. You all need to decide for yourselves. I'm not going to tell you if this is legit or not because I don't know yet, but I did find it very hopeful. I found it very hopeful. So here goes. The Declaration of the People of the United States for Global Peace and Prosperity. When in the course of recent human events, it becomes necessary for one people to dissolve the political bands which have connected them with another, and to assume among the powers of each state in the United States, the separate and equal station to which the laws of nature and of nature's God entitle them. A decent respect to the opinions of mankind requires that they should declare the causes which impel them to the separation from the authorities imposed by those oligopolists that control all via corruption and influence. We hold these truths to be self-evident, that all men are created equal, and that they are endowed by their Creator with certain unalienable rights, that among these are life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness, that to secure these rights, governments are instituted among men, deriving their just powers from the consent of the governed, that whenever any form of government becomes destructive of these ends, it is the right of the people to alter or abolish it, and to institute new government, laying its foundation on such principles, and organizing its powers in such form as to them shall seem most likely to affect their safety and happiness. Prudence, indeed, will dictate that governments long established should not be changed for light and transient causes, and accordingly, all experience has shown that mankind are more supposed to suffer, while evils are sufferable, than to right themselves by abolishing the forms to which they are accustomed. But when a long train of abuses and usurpations, pursuing invariably the same object, evinces a design to reduce them under absolute despotism, it is their right, it is their duty to throw off such government, and to provide new guard for the future security, such as has been. Oh, I just lost my place. Hold on, guys. Such has been the patient sufferance of the states of the United States, and such is now the necessity which constrains them to alter their former systems of government. The history of past influence of oligopolists supports the secret societies such as the Illuminati, Kabbalists, is a history of repeated injuries and usurpations, having in direct object the establishment of an absolute tyranny over not only the great people of the United States, but all people of all nations in the globe. To prove this, let facts be the world. And now, guys, before I continue with this, I'm going to read around some of these words, and that's why I wanted to do a show screen with you guys. So if you're chatting away and asking me questions, I haven't seen them yet. Hold on, let me look. Okay. Yeah. Now, how do I do this? Do the tab. Okay. All right, here we go. So I will be, because there are some things mentioned in here. Of course, you can see them standing out bold. That are strike words. So I will not be using those. I will be using other words. So they refuse to set to laws by corruption of truth, of which is evidenced by the 2020 U.S. elections fraud and misrepresentations at every level. We the people have been usurped of our legal right to exercise and see through our basic right to vote, the most wholesome and necessary for public good and proper representation. They have forbidden elected officials, including governors, to pass laws of immediate and pressing importance, imposing the rules based on false reporting and public fear created by false narratives and misinformation, such as the sickness strains of infection and the true cures that can remove those infections. They have imposed facilities like the sickness injections of poison elements, which is most dangerous, altering the human DNA with RNA and thus eliminating the human body from its own natural immune function of battling illness. This alone can cause a loss of life in the future. Up to 70% of all those persons who have taken the fake solutions promoted by all means of media under the control of the same cabal Illuminati. Oligopolist. Guys, I don't know how to say that word. I'm just trying to figure it out. They refuse to pass or enforce laws of accommodation of the people. unless those people would relinquish the right of representation by compliance when taking the sickness, fake vacation, and signing a waiver of liability. They, in the state legislature, are not representatives of the people, but by tyrants, only passing illegal laws, subjugating the people to false narratives, and mandate promoting a global plan of population reduction with tactics including wars, food shortages, food modification causing long-term illness, disabling the human body's immune system. Other state legislative bodies at places unusual and distant from the depository of their public records for the sole purpose of planning into compliance with measures to ensure the depopulation of humanity and retain resources for their agenda. They have dissolved true state representative houses repeatedly by vote manipulation, placing candidates who are representing only the tyrant oligopolists and their policies invasions on rights of the people. Refused for a long time, after such dissolutions of legal lawsuits by representatives of the people, to cause others to be elected illegally using compromised dumb onion voting systems and technology, whereby the state legislative powers, incapable of proper and real representation of the people, have not responded to truth. So now this power and authority must be returned to the people at large for their exercise and correction. The state remaining in the meantime exposed to all the dangers of invasion from within, compromised representation, and convulsions without current resolutions. We have endeavored to prevent the population of all states they have endeavored to prevent the population of all states cast votes for representatives to all levels of office to enforce secret agendas that specifically aim to harm us in all states and all nations globally. They have grossly obstructed the administration of justice by refusing his assent to laws for establishing judiciary power and authority in true justice. We, the people, in all areas of domestic law enforcement, domestic and international military engagement, have been restricted and directed by those compromised authorities above them to follow the false narratives of the tyranny of the influence and directions of the cabal, illuminate, oligopolists. Who that's a poster.
That's a hard word to say.
Yeah. They have made domestic, regional, and supreme judges dependent on their will alone for the tenure of their offices and the amount and payment of their salaries. They have erected a multitude of new offices and sent hither swarms of officers to harass our people and eat out their substance with new stimulus funds and disabling normal businesses to thrive and function with fake pandemic schemes and fear. This has turned from a temporary solution to becoming a state of World War II Gestapo declaring, "Show me your papers." They kept among us in times of peace, standing UN and other NATO armies without the consent of our military leaders who have not been compromised. They have been effected to render the military independent of and superior to the civil power. They offend the American people with fake administration, causing reckless policy to the detriment of national security. They have combined with others to to a jurisdiction foreign to our Constitution and unacknowledged by our laws, giving his assent to their acts of pretended legislation. For quartering large bodies of foreign armed troops near us, or protected by a mock trial from punishment for any murders which they should commit on the inhabitants of these United States, with the use of fake vacations that have killed tens of thousands of Americans and millions of others worldwide. For cutting off our trade with all parts of the world, in closing our businesses with fear and new policy surrounding the fake and other pandemic measures. For imposing taxes on us without our consent. For depriving us in many cases of the benefit of trial by jury with assassinations of witnesses of truth regarding those in power causing such abuse. for transporting and human trafficking for the purpose of satanic human sacrifices, and for the practice of adrenochrome, using the torture and murder of young children, for abolishing the free system of constitutional law, operating in maritime or admiralty law, establishing therein an arbitrary United States corporate government already bankrupt and enlarging its boundaries so as to render it at once an example and a fit instrument for introducing the same absolute rule of the people, not only in the United States but globally, for taking away our charters, abolishing our most valuable laws, and altering fundamentally the true forms of our government of the will of its people, for suspending our own legally elected legislators, replacing them with fake voted candidates, and declaring themselves invested with power to legislate for us in all cases whatsoever. They have abdicated their United States government by declaring us out and without rights and waging war against us, killing us softly with vacations, altering our DNA with RNA, HIV, and other poisonous elements. They have destroyed the lives of millions of people in the United States and continue to kill millions globally, recklessly, with careful precision. They, at this time, transporting large armies of foreign UN and Chinese military to complete the works of death, desolation, and tyranny, already begun with circumstances of cruelty and perfidy, scarcely paralleled in the most barbarous ages, and totally unworthy to head of a civilized nation. Their tools of choice include leadership of federal... Hold on, I lost my place again. Their tools of choice include leadership of federal government agencies such as CDC, FDA, UN, CCP, and agencies that are all belonging to the alphabet around the world, with government authorities and central banks robbing all sovereignty of the people. They have constrained our fellow people, citizens of many nations, taken to bear arms against their country, to become the executioners of their friends and brethren, or to fall themselves by their hands. Our military and law enforcement are being subjugated to follow illegal orders and the invasion of their own bodies with the forced fake sickness vacation. They have cited domestic insurrections amongst not the Bureau of Land Management group and the Qatifa group movements of violence, and have endeavored to bring on the inhabitants of our communities, cities, and government. The merciless rule of warfare is an undistinguished destruction of all ages, sexes, and conditions. In every stage of these oppressions, we have petitioned for redress in the most humble terms. Our repeated petitions have been answered only by repeated injury. A prince whose character is thus marked by every act which may find a tyrannical group of oligopolists who have been unfit to be the influence of the role of the free people of the United States and all other nations abroad. We have been wanting attention children here in the United States and abroad, and we have warned them from time to time of attempts by their fake legislator to extend an unwarrantable jurisdiction over us. We have reminded them of the circumstances of our lives here. We have appealed to their native justice and magnanimity, and we have conjured them by the ties of our common kindred to disavow these usurpations, which would inevitably interrupt our connections and our correspondence. They too have been deaf to the voice of justice and consanguinity. We must therefore acquiesce to the necessity which denounces our separation, and hold them, as we hold the rest of mankind, enemies in war, in peace, friends. We therefore, the representatives of the United States of America, in the name and by the authority of the good people of this great nation, solemnly publish and declare that these United States are, and of right ought to be, free and independent states. That they are absolved from all allegiance to the oligopolist, cabal, Illuminati, secret societies, and that all political connection between them in the United States and abroad is and ought to be totally dissolved, and that as free and independent United States, They have full power to levy war, conclude peace, contract alliances, establish commerce, and to do all other acts and things which independent countries may of right do. And for the support of this declaration, with a firm reliance on the protection of divine providence, we mutually pledge to each other our lives, our fortunes, and our sacred honor, and start immediately with contacting our state legislatures to make the changes to protect our individual rights and liberties, starting with guarding our most basic right, which is to protect our votes and the processes and devices to have true and honest elections. We the people have the authority to enforce our rights at the state level, which can correct all that has gone wrong and control the outcome of our future and freedom to live under the Constitution without the evil that has become part of everyone's daily lives. Action to take. Hold on, it started raining. Give me 1 second. I don't know what is it doing. Right. I just spilled paint water, honey girl. Sorry, we're gonna have to figure out getting some more for us here before we paint. I gotta finish reading this. Okay. And it's starting to sprinkle. We got a nice dark cloud overhead. Alright, so where was I? We the people have the authority to enforce our rights at the state level, which can correct all that has gone wrong and control the outcome of our future and freedom, to live under the Constitution without the evil that has become part of everyone's daily lives. Action to take today is that each person in each state write a letter addressed to each state representative, legislator, and senator demanding the reforms and connections to change via new legislature, the laws needed to eliminate specific corruption in the state government protecting its state residents. Specifically following issues, real voting technology that cannot be compromised, such as QFS delivery software and hardware instead of the dumb onion-based systems. Protect our individual liberties, such as the right to choose what medical treatments are acceptable and not acceptable, such as the unwanted sickness vacations. This shot contains many elements that will compromise the human DNA with mRNA and HIV, as well as other negative elements. 3. Compensation and liability for harm against those who have been coerced into taking the sickness vacation via mass media influence and federal government influence, as well as mandates with illegal passage of the use of this vacation approval from the 3-letter Food and Drug community and other federal agencies, all influenced by that agenda of the globalist oligopolist cabal organizations such as the Federal Reserve Board, United Nations, the Council of Foreign Relations, the Federal Bureau of, the Department of, the International Monetary Thing, the Bank of International Settlements, the Internal Revenue, and other agency or groups that have influence in the affairs of people of the United States that have assaulted our own individual freedom and liberties in the pursuit of happiness. Removing all restrictions and to stop promoting fear concerning the sickness and any other medical issues to control and destroy our individual liberties to work, earn, and spend, which is the basis of a healthy economy. We rest with peace and with love of mankind. We desire life, not death or planned genocide, and shall enforce all measures of this being corrected to save our nation from demise and destruction. Man of God, copyright August 30th, 2021. So, the sharing, and how do I get my StreamYard back? Okay, so, hey everybody, hey, sorry I had to start out with the boring stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna, let me see if I can get the link pulled up. Did it just click? Dang nabbit. Give me that, guys. Jeff usually handles all this stuff for me. Okay, where's my history? But if you want, send me an email, and I will send a PDF of it, because I have a PDF on the computer now of this specific document. So we were going to paint, and we were going to camp out for the whole week. Now, bum 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 bum. Can you guys see that dark sky? Crazy thought. So I think we're still going to paint. We're just probably going to have to do it under the canopy. So yeah, I wasn't trying to be boring, you guys, and I know I'm not the best reader. Some of those words are really hard to pronounce. It could be me, Meg, and if it is, I'm sorry. Nabbit. All right, give me a second, guys. I'll refresh, and I'll be right back here. I'll play the intro again. I'll refresh. Okay, can you guys hear me better now? Thanks, Ship. That's actually our driveway. Okay, all right. So I'm sorry if that scratched and broke up the whole time I was reading that. I just really wanted to get it out to you guys.
It's a PDF, so we can get it
I do have,
to you guys.
exactly. I have the PDF. If you guys want it, pop me an email, and I will make sure that I get that to you. And I will email the PDF to you so you can download it and look at it yourselves and read over it and digest or dissect or whatever you'd like to do with it. But I thought that was kind of pertinent to everything that's going on right now. And I really wanted to share that with you. Yes, ma'am, I do. Would you like me to send it to you, Bonnie? We found that this morning. A
little digging.
It came from an unlikely source. But I've been waiting for a document like this to pop up because I know that they're out there and I know people are doing their best to rewrite some of that. Absolutely, artist. Yes, I do. Yes, I will, Bonnie. I will send those out after we're done with the stream and stuff. So I'm gonna pop you guys back over to the campfire, angle, and I'm gonna go figure out paints and things with my daughter, and then we're gonna be back, and hopefully that dark cloud will be past us, and we'll have some beautiful sunshine, and we'll get to do a little painting today, and you guys get to enjoy the campfire. So, or if you guys want to chat, that's fine too. Yeah, we've been busy. We've been trying to get some stuff done this morning, and we had set the tent up last night, and we were planning to do the campfire for y'all last night, and then it rained on us, and it was like, what the heck, man? We're supposed to have 5 beautiful days, and then today, of course, then we've got the dark cloud up there. So, but anyway, I'm gonna pop you guys back around. I'm gonna try to keep my eye a little bit on chat. Let me see. I don't know. Can you zoom this thing in? Where's my husband when I need him? Guys, I'm terrible at this. I suppose that'll do, right? All right, so, all right, yes. Boom. Awesome. Right on, Chip. All right, yeah. I already ditched the tab and I can't find it in my history now. I know where I got it from, but I can get it. I'll if you guys give me a minute, I'll work on getting it again. Just be patient with me here, and I'll get you the link and I'll pop that into chat. And man, we don't need to know about your personal issues, Chip. I'm just messing with you, man. I know you got a little one. All right. Here, let me find it. Bum. Okay. Now, I will share this link with you guys. And this is just the PDF link. Okay, here it is. I got it. I haven't had a chance really to dig into finding out the true legitimacy of it. Has it actually been looked over by lawyers? I'm assuming it has. But even if not, I think it'll be okay. Couldn't find it?
Nope.
Okay. Well, are you acrylic painting or do you want to oil paint with me?
I want to do acrylics.
Well, why don't you go haul some of them out here then? A little at a time and gently.
What do you mean by two? Like this? Or was it one of the
No, all I have...
ones?
Okay, go ahead and bring out the brand new ones.
I was asking, is it the brand new ones or...
No, it wasn't. It was a little one, but that's fine. If you just bring out the brand new ones, we'll both be fine.
Okay.
I couldn't find it either.
Yeah, from Simon. And
you told him?
Well, I shared the link with him.
Okay.
I like Simon. I don't really care what anybody else thinks about him. I've heard
this is how we think that, you know, you got to take, even if you don't like him. It's still good information.
I don't follow anybody around like a lapdog, and I don't believe every word out of any one person's mouth. I'm not that person. So, hey, Betty. Well, you just missed the whole reading of the new declaration, supposed declaration. But there's a link in chat. I'll post it again here real quick. Matter of fact, I got to put that on a notepad before I forget. And there was something else I came across I want to share with you guys today. It was from 2015. I don't think I should play it. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to post 2 more links in here. Okay. I'm going to post, that's the declaration one, that big one there. Okay. And then, this is you don't have to watch it if you don't want to. They're about 2 minutes, both of the links that I'm getting ready to post. There's one, and then here's this one. I think this one's even shorter. I can't find the original source video, but I have seen it. It's been taken down in a lot of areas, so Oh, you're all good, Betty. Hey, Monty.
What?
Hi, anybody out there I haven't said hi to. Hi, everybody. I have the camera out at the fire pit for them there. Little campfire in midday afternoon.
Yeah.
That's what you call afternoon delight right there.
Then I gotta run back up there here. Tea's probably almost done. Myself to sleep.
Oh, awesome. All right, guys. So, I think my daughter is fixing this. Come out. I hear something. You all right? Yeah, just a couple at a time. You may have to make a couple trips, baby. Huh? I was just telling Raina, just a couple at a time. You may have to make a couple trips. I'll be right back, guys. Don't go nowhere. I was talking to our lovely cat. All right, well, she's going to bring out the rest of the paints, and then I'll probably try to arrange this so you guys can try to get it up so you guys can see both of them. But, oh, that it?
Yeah.
That is not.
You want me to read all of that?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, if I can get another pole and put right here, I'll be able to capture, like, oh, that would be awesome. That's not going to work, though. I wonder if this will work. Sorry, guys, I'm going to mess around here for a minute. Look away if you get motion sick. Ah, dang it. Alright, I better not do that. I'm going to mess something up. I'll just let Jeff do it when he comes. Is that a puppy? That sounded like a puppy to me. I don't know. Did you guys hear it? Yeah. Well, conversations with Heather. There's nothing wrong with that, I guess. Right on, K9. Absolutely. All right. Well, if you guys want to come up and chat, you're more than welcome to. You're more than welcome to. I know I try to stay away from the news stuff. And I do, for the most part, stay away from all the fear-mongering, bullcrap, false narrative stuff. But there are things that I come across that, from time to time, I will feel inclined to share. And that's just for your information. It's not to make you feel some kind of way or anything like that. That's just for your information. I haven't gotten to even see it yet, artist, because we were trying to get everything set up for the show today. So honestly, I've not gotten to watch it yet. And when I was trying to get everything set up earlier out here, I forgot Jeff's phone, which is the signal for the show, which is why the beginning of it was really, really terrible. Because I left it inside the house and we're way out here now. And so it was barely getting any kind of signal. So I was frustrated trying to get everything set up. And I didn't even think to go get that darn phone until after the show started. So I apologize, but I will go look at that. Normally I wake up in the morning, I jump right on, I check the emails, I try to respond to everybody. You know, by pot number 2 of coffee, I try to get every response done. But I did not get that done today. So if you guys have emailed me overnight and I didn't answer you yet, I will. Bear with me. Yeah, insanity will be everywhere, right? We'll have to break it down into little bits and bites and pieces for them, and it'll be fine. I bet. I can't wait to look at it, artist. I love your work. I really do.
Yo, what's going on, everybody?
How you doing?
Man, I'm good. I'm just chilling. How are you?
Oh, we're good. We're good. I suppose I could turn the camera around and actually talk to you, huh? Before we get painting. You ready to get painting a little bit? There we go.
Yeah, I saw the little paint stains you had rolling. What y'all, you gonna get Raina up there doing some painting, or what you doing?
Oh yeah, Raina's gonna do one, and Mom's gonna do one, and we're probably just gonna chill, and we may either like keep the live up for a little bit and just let you guys look at the fire and the paintings or whatever. And
I remember last time you did that was pretty cool. Yeah.
What's that?
I remember last time you did that was pretty cool. You had just the fire going and all that out there in the backyard or wherever y'all were.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's what we're at the same. Well, we're in the same place, only we're back about 20 feet because Mom wanted it more in the shade. And because last time Mom ended up sleeping with my head down here, and like there was a dip in the driveway, and I was like, oh hell no, I hate feeling like I'm falling out of bed all night. So it is cooler, but right now we have these big huge dark clouds over us. Uh-oh. Can you move it? Man, I'm breaking everything up. All right. Oh, there we go. You can see that big dark cloud perfectly, can't you?
Yeah, that's a big one. Yeah.
Yeah.
It ain't that bad here, but it's been kind of cloudy today. It was a nice day at the shooting range. Me and the dude that works for me, we went out to the shooting range.
There's a picture. Wait, let me get it just right.
It's like Independence Day, the movie.
Right there. That right there is a photograph. Look how balanced that is with light and dark.
Yeah, that is awesome. That is really awesome.
Man, I wish I had my camera on me now. All right. See, get me playing around.
Me and the guy that works for me, we went out to the shooting range this morning, kind of resetting the zeros on our rifles. And yeah, everything was really cool. It was a nice day out there. The sun didn't come out the whole time we were out there. It was really nice, just kind of a cool, breezy day. It was about 80 degrees. Nice. We stayed out there for a few hours.
Awesome.
Jeff, I've been meaning to ask you, man. Hey, Jeff, have you, I remember back whenever we first started hanging out, I mentioned I was going to do that reloading video or whatever, and you said, I just wanted to let you know that I did finally finish the reloading video.
That's one you were talking about the other day, right?
Yeah, I put it up the other day, yeah.
Oh, okay. All right, yeah. We just haven't had a chance to sit for a second and watch it.
It's a long video, man. It's like 32 minutes long.
I can't do this skunk play around out here on
cool.
the ground.
That'd be awesome.
We're not going to trash it up. We need a bag. Would you be kind
It'll
enough to go
give
get
me
us
a
a
minute
little
to
one?
just sit for a minute.
I promise to load you up well.
It's all good. It's one of those you probably have to watch in pieces. I know I usually only get about 10 minutes in at a time when I'm watching some of those longer videos. It's like I said, it's 32 minutes long. It's pretty long.
All right, cool. That's awesome. Hell yeah, man. I'll let you know.
And we didn't get to watch Artist thing this morning.
Yeah, we didn't get a chance to watch Artists.
I was trying to
either.
explain to him that I was messing it all up, but
Y'all are slacking. No, I'm just kidding.
Well,
actually we're not. We're just slacking on this part.
Yeah, true that. I know. All right, true that. I got it.
we live life by the rules anyhow, so even though we might make plans, sometimes they just don't go that way, and then they end up going that way. Plus the extra craziness that we try to involve.
Plans. That's the thing you do to never
We don't
succeed,
plan.
right?
That's exactly right. You don't want to succeed. You just want to conquer.
No, you're exactly right, man. Today was really nice for me because I've been training a new guy at work, and on Sunday and Wednesday. Sunday and Wednesday is my only 2 days that I have a chance to even take off work because we don't deliver on those days. We just have to straighten up the stores. I had to fire my last guy. He was a bum. And so I got this new guy. I'm training him. Today was the first day I was able to let him go on his own. So it was nice to kind of have a day to rewind and relax.
Yeah, I
How
bet.
many employees do you usually have if you were normally running?
One full-time guy running my other route and a part-time guy on days like today where we don't deliver, just a guy running around. So me and 2 other guys.
That's cool.
That is awesome.
It's hard to find people that are willing to show up to work at 2 o'clock in the morning, man.
I
They're very far few in between, but they're out there. You just guys,
used
got to
to-
be that perfect match made in heaven thing.
was gonna say I used to deliver newspapers 7 days a week,
See, she loves
and I
it.
didn't go to work until that time.
Yeah. After you get used to it, it's pretty nice. It's just you got to have time to reset, you know. So if I don't have those couple of days, man, I
I'm
get
not a
wound up.
midnight person. I am not. I can get on to midnights. I've done midnights for 1.5 years, and I just if it's not somebody waking me up, I won't get up. I'll sleep right straight through the night.
Yeah.
I'm just one of them that sleep at night and might nap during the day depending on how tired I am.
Well, see,
But see, I've
whenever
been used to being up early in the morning because I'm been in the food industry, so I'm used to being up at 3 or 4 o'clock in the morning and being in bed at 8 o'clock, 9 or 7 o'clock at night. But that's about as far as I could push it because it was really hard for me to go to sleep.
You want it down
7.
here, or do you want it up in here?
I don't know. It's just my sleeping habit.
no, I used to actually be a lot of the same way. Before I got in the bread business, I was the type of dude that I'd sleep till about 7 or 8 in the morning, and I'd go to bed about 9, 10, or 11 at night, and kind of sleep in. But after I started doing this, I kind of found a new schedule, and even on my days off, I'll still wake up at 4 or 5 o'clock in the morning like an old man.
Right.
Have the whole day. I like it. I really do. Trying to get more hours in the day. Seems like sometimes I just kind of piss around on one o'clock, do nothing. But
You're
I
breaking up
should.
a little bit there.
Is it real bad?
No, you're all right now.
Just
Okay.
get you started out, or do you want more than that?
Oh boy,
All I need is just a
there she goes.
Okay. I want to paint too. Actually,
That's
Mom
her
just has to
paint.
do I only have to do a solid coat to get started. And then I'm going to switch over to my oil paints.
Well, hey, I know y'all are doing the painting thing today, man. So whenever y'all ready for me to jump out, just let me know.
Oh, you're
Oh,
good,
yeah,
man.
yeah.
Sitting,
Just walking
hanging,
back and
talking.
forth, doing things. Just yeah.
Raina's fixing to paint, so I might
You're
turn the camera
painting?
around, but we
Yeah.
can still sit here and chat. If you don't
Gotcha,
mind.
gotcha. No, that's cool. That's cool.
Oh, it's a good day.
All
It's a good day.
All right, Pumpkin, you'll have to. Doodle. Well, I think we got to adjust you a
We
little
might
bit
have to
so we
figure
can.
something out here.
We can.
Wonder if we can figure.
Tell me when.
Well, you're fine. The camera needs adjusted.
Yeah, if we had one more of these to sit right behind the chairs
That's
right
what I'm
there, it would be
thinking.
perfect.
I'll see what I can come up with.
And
I'll be back, fellas.
ladies and gentlemen.
All right.
Off to do the duties.
Okay. Is that a good spot to start you there?
Yep.
All right, I gotta run and grab water because we spilled our water real quick. So, and
I'm gonna
then
hang out with the chat for a minute, see what they got going on.
awesome. Rain will talk to you, won't you?
Yeah.
What's up, Raina? What you plan on painting today?
I was thinking of doing like a cherry tree garden.
Awesome.
Wait, I need a pencil.
George Washington, they say, chopped down a cherry tree. Was that George Washington? I think it was. Somebody ought to know. All these Patriots we got in here. Meg Frank, Nathan Locke, Monty Phelps, K9.
Hold on.
Take it easy, K9. We'll see you next time.
Move off that chair, Cricket. There's a cricket on the chair. I'm going in the tent to get the pencil.
Diana Hardwick, welcome.
What are you doing?
Get the pencil.
Oh. Bum 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 bum.
Thank you, Mom.
Was it George Washington that chopped down the cherry tree? Does anybody know?
It was. That
It
was.
was.
That was who it was. Yeah, used in that allegory. That story.
You should paint a cherry tree with an axe stuck in the side.
No.
This needs to be moved. All right, give me a minute. I think that's how I spilled that the last time. I moved it. And then, bum, bum, bum.
Artist and poet, I am sitting here about to partake, is what I'm doing.
So.
No. You can see,
Oh.
it's like so.
I would think the caption like the whole campsite and everything.
Okay, well, that's not gonna work.
Sorry. That's fine. You know, we don't share opinions.
There we go. I'll just have to do it.
You know what? I really feel like the name Bear Feet.
Till we get
Nathan Locke, I don't know if you're talking to me, but yeah, it is fire.
That would be.
Not really.
Anything's fire as long as it sets the attitude right. Not anything, sorry. It's all fire as long as it sets the attitude right. You guys are just far enough apart.
Oh, I'm just base coating.
You're just base coat lots, I mean, you're just far enough apart that on the edges of the screen. You got paint on your dress already?
Well, she decided that was going to be her painting dress.
Oh,
she could
okay.
Be comfy.
Oh.
So now she has a new painting dress.
Sorry for the noise.
Oh, you're fine. Alright, you got her and her. Mom's in there. Be the best we can do for right now. I'd have to bring a light out here to lighten it up, and then we're going. That means we're already halfway to glamping right now.
Because we're bringing my mattress out.
Oh.
Hopefully.
Well, I'll get the air mattress out here right now.
Glamping
Glamping.
for old people.
That's right, for old people. Yes, I need to go grab a cup of ice. I made myself
yeah.
a fresh thing of what? Yeah.
Now, don't forget when you get your paint, when you're doing your painting, right? If you're painting on the edges, you want to kind of carry your picture around the side because it helps.
Artist and poet, how far are you away from Calhoun County?
Um, and it just makes it look really, really nice, really good. You know, like if you're carrying the picture around the side, that makes it look really cool. Gives it a little bit more fullness, right?
Mm-hmm. How are you doing so far, man?
Fantastic. Now, don't forget, there's no shame in putting your background in first and then painting over top of it to give it a little bit more depth. You do highlight notes, but just a tip.
I almost thought the pink stained the brush, but it didn't.
What?
I almost thought the pink stained the brush, but it didn't.
No, well, it might though. I mean, it's one of those dyes. All right. Uh-oh, ship dropped out. Ooh. Hello? Yeah, Nathan. Look, see this face? See that red? That is like that's yeah, well, it's going to be one of the two paintings I've been talking about, you guys. I usually, if I'm doing a pet trip, depending on the pet, I make the painting in either red or like a burnt sienna, depending on what animal I'm painting, because it just gives a little richness, a little more depth. Yeah, you can sit and do it if you like. And I do that for people too, but people come in two tones. They're either red or they're green, right? So the skin tone, how I learned it was the base was either going to be red or green, depending on the skin tone of the people. And if you're doing like multiple people with different skin tones, red is your safer base because it's warm. Hey, Anna. I said your name last night, your channel, and everybody was like, who, where, when, how? I was like, yeah, man. Oh, Nathan go? Oh, hi, Nathan. Bye, Nathan. Have a great day. Ooh. Every person needs, yeah. Is
I feel like why can just get off me, then I can focus.
Hey,
Well,
y'all didn't hear any of that phone call, did you? I tried to exit it out, but
no,
the way everything
you
happened.
dropped completely off.
Okay, good.
You dropped off. Uh-oh, what are you doing?
It was really weird. It was like whenever I answered the phone call, I could hear my phone call and I could hear what was going on with y'all. So I was like, "Oh crap! They just heard this whole stupid phone call." But that's good.
Nope, no, we did not. You're all right. You're all good.
Yeah.
Man, I really wanted to have music jamming out here. Hey, Pumpkin, why don't you move your chair to one side or the other so that people can enjoy your painting as it comes to life?
Hey, are any of y'all musicians?
A long, long time ago. I don't play anything anymore. I used to play trumpet and French horn.
I play
and I played a little bit of guitar. And I was learning guitar when I had to stop playing all instruments. And I never picked anything back up. But it's just a coincidence that Raina's big brother had the guitar, which was the very first guitar I ever played any chords on at the age of 15. And he gave it to her for her fourth birthday. So
Awesome.
I actually have the guitar I learned some guitar on.
That's awesome. Was it like a classical or just a cutaway acoustic or something like that?
She's just an old wooden top. She's just an old wooden top. Um, I don't know. What is that guitar?
I have no idea. It's just a good old, just a nice old.
I mean, it's got a nice sound. It's not like
just a common.
it's not
acoustic.
like Ken Carson's Ibby or Maddie or whichever one you call it, whichever one. I don't know. It's not like his.
If it's a box guitar,
it's not like Whiskey Smooth, but it's a nice acoustic guitar. But
I'm in the process of selling a lot of my music stuff that I used to play around live shows and stuff with around town. I was mostly a drummer, but I did kind of break out and do my own thing, just playing acoustic live shows and stuff for a while. But so I'm selling off a lot of my drum sets and stuff like that because I'm not going to be gigging shows anymore like I used to. But I am going to be getting a nice acoustic guitar coming up soon because I play a little bit of harmonica, not much, but I'm going to be getting back into picking a little bit of acoustic. You know, instead of trying to chase some dream or whatever, I'm just going to be. I really do miss playing.
Well, I don't think you should lose your music. Just if your dreams change, that's fine. But you should never lose your music, man.
Well, I had to take a long break because I mixed music with drugs, and
I get it.
it chased away my joy for a long time. But I'm kind of getting back to the place now where I really. There was a long time where I didn't even want to listen to the radio. I didn't want to hear any of it.
I can understand that.
But things changed. I'm in a whole
different things, right? Until you're strong enough. I get it, man. I do. Yeah, Raina has pan flute that she loves playing, and she's not bad. She's still, working out what she likes the sound of and what she doesn't. But
I play a lot of old school.
I was country when country wasn't cool.
That's right.
I don't know. I've always been a little bit of a lot of things.
Yeah, see, our background is a little bit.
Yeah, artist. I want to get back playing too. I really do.
A lot of a little bit of everything.
Man, what I wouldn't give to have me a horn again, to have me a trumpet. I miss my trumpet. I miss my French horn too, but I can't really imagine that there's a call for orchestra French horn chairs out here in Amish country. So
I'll usually whenever I go on my little camping trips, I've got a whole set of harmonicas. You got to have a whole set so you can have one for each key. But whenever I go camping, I'll take one with me and just kind of blow around on it here and there. I'm really a just absolute beginner on harmonica, but I love it. I'm gonna figure it out one day.
That would be a phenomenal instrument to learn how to play. I think I'd like that. See, I like bagpipes too, man. I love the sound of bagpipes and drums.
Oh, me too.
Mix a little didgeridoo in there, and that's my alley. Right? I'm a weird one.
Same.
Music's a really special thing.
Makes your inner soul dance.
I'm missing conversation here.
What?
What's going on, y'all? Oh, that toothache.
Again, Monty?
Man, you gotta get you some clothes.
Chocolate chip cookies so late.
Salt water, rinses, and clove oil.
And hot water.
And what Betty says with I think it's the aspirin on the tooth. I know that does work.
Artist Poet says she played in a rock band and a country band back in the day.
I want to meet her. I want to meet her someday. I think that would be excellent.
And hey, for those that can't play nothing, we can always grab them some spoons up. They can play spoons.
Nathan, what a lovely surprise. I like, man, somebody that's got the ability to play a didgeridoo. That's brilliant. That's brilliant. It's a lot like it's that control, right? It's that control for the different notes and for the That's like base for the mouth.
Yeah. Going 10 foot away. All right, man. That's
Yeah.
awesome.
Heck yeah, man. Oh, I see. I was gonna buy her one, and then I thought about my husband, and I thought I'd buy her the pan flute instead, and that's how Raina got a pan flute. Well, there was more to it than that, but I wanted to buy her the pan flute and the didgeridoo. Played spoons before?
Just didn't know what she was going to get into
Oh, I
when she
love
got down there.
bagpipes. Yeah.
She knew she was going to a festival. She didn't realize it was a really nice festival. So next time,
I need more money.
it's more cash. Great vendors.
Well, I
A
always
juice
wanted to go to like the Celtic Festival or the Renaissance Festival. And I always just wanted to go, right? And I never went. And for years and years, I've been dreaming about it. And then there's this one Scottish pipe and drum band on YouTube that I really like.
And they're called Almanac.
Oh, there it is. I knew I had another one. And they're called Almanac. And
I just said that.
I absolutely love them. I know you did. And I absolutely love them. Well, the year that I went, a coworker had agreed to take me. Somebody I actually trusted, which was really cool. Offered to drive me down because we had to drive down through one of the major cities, and I don't do that. I don't drive in cities. So he offered to take me down. So we got to go down, and he enjoyed it. It was his first time to the Renaissance Festival, and he's into like old knives and swords and stuff. And then so we just dawned around all day, and he made sure I didn't flip out on anybody. And then the band was Almanac, and I got to meet them, and I got pictures with everybody. And they have a didgeridoo player, a bagpiper, and 3 drummers. I think is what makes up the band. 3 or 4 drummers. And man, they're awesome. They're so epic. Actually, if I can find my video, I could probably play that, right? Because it's mine from my own phone.
And it was at a concert, yes.
Awesome. Well, I may do that. Just so you know, I can't listen to pipe and drum bands without like dancing around. So it's not great visuals, but it's really good sound. So
Man, it happens every time.
you all right?
Oh yeah, just that stupid button down there on the bottom.
That'd be all right.
I just messing with you.
It's the noise cancellation button, isn't it?
Yeah, well, I mean, my back button that takes me back on the browser, and
that one.
the cam and the microphone button are all like less than an inch away from each other. Stupid.
Man.
My sons both play instruments, multiple instruments. My youngest son plays multiple instruments.
I will be right back.
All right. Oh, that's awesome.
We have to get into string, but I played the horn, French.
Oh, I know,
trombone,
Meg. I get you.
tuba.
I get you. I understand that. I'd give anything to go fishing one more time. Right? They were talking about their dads.
All that, yeah. We get that.
So what do you guys think I should turn that red base painting into? Nathan's Hawk? Or that other painting that I talked about? What should I work on today? What would you guys like to see? Because both of those paintings, I think, are going to happen. It's just a matter of which one's going to happen first.
Which one, the Hawk or who? Mike or Kane?
The Liberty Warrior
With
painting.
a red base, you could work out something with a really awesome sunset.
Oh man, I can work out a lot on a red base. And people misunderstand, but like red and black as a base, or even like a burnt sienna as a base, and we have a lot of artists in the chat and they'll tell you if you put down that base coat underneath of a painting, it adds like a depth, a warmth to a painting that's not just two-dimensional, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I say. I'd say something to do with the last few minutes of the sunset, right before sun goes all the way down.
Yes, somebody said they were going to send me some pictures that they do some photography. Who was that? That was K9, right? K9's going to send me some coastal sunsets and things that he's gotten pictures of. I think it was K9. And I'm going to paint them. I want to paint one of them.
So when you have such a dark base like that, how do you get, if you wanted to incorporate some lighter colors, in a second, how do you just kind of prime it?
No, that's my prime. That's my primer right there for what I'm going to do. And like I said, it's just an undercoating, right? It's just a base of primer. So I can take that and I can layer upon it. And the whites will be really white, but they'll be warm. There'll be a warm flavor there that you won't see with the naked eye, right? So I don't usually show people my, like this part of it, but I start every painting that I do, I start off with an undercoat. And that undercoat is what gives it that light, that like when you look at my animal paintings, right, those are almost always based with red. I base all of those with red, and then I create the light around them by layering up my colors.
I got you. That's pretty
I
awesome.
really want to paint that hawk today, but I didn't print out any pictures to paint from. And
like a hawk flying through the air right before the sun goes down.
Oh my gosh, I love hawks. I actually painted one several years ago. I gave it to my husband. He likes eagles, and in this picture, I did an eagle and a hawk flying, and the eagle has the snake in his claws. The hawk, of course, is me because you know. Yes, I am. I think I'm gonna go ahead and paint. Well, I could. If I do it in acrylic, it'll be dry today or tomorrow. If I do it in oil, it'll be dry in a couple weeks. But oil has so much more luminosity. I mean, I can do a lot with oils. I have my oils here. I got them out. Give me a second. Oh, I got a text message. I didn't even see that. If anybody else wants to come up, you guys are welcome to come up. Yeah. You know, come up and just chat and. I don't care.
We don't mind.
Yeah.
There we go. Oh. There you go, Molly.
Hold on, I got
a
lot of stuff in here.
Meg Frank says she's freezing but don't want to cut the air off. You sound just like my wife, man. She leaves it so cold in there all the time. Oh, she leaves the thermostat on like
all right,
68.
Here, let me come down.
There's my oils.
There you go.
That's my oils. Old makeup kit that somebody gave me. Makes a great case.
In an alligator case.
That's a lot of stuff.
No, those are just my oil paints. You leave my oil paints alone. That's what I tell my daughter too. I'm like, you don't play in those. Those are mom's.
Something else.
Yeah, I know y'all saw my plier. Any artist that's painted with oils know why you have a pair of pliers in your oil paint case. These suckers, I've had them for a lot of years. I mean, they've lasted me a long time.
Have y'all ever done a painting with natural paints?
Yeah, I have.
That's awesome.
They tend to. If you don't get your mixture right, the pigments fade really easy, and you have to use an egg white wash, to make them. It's a lot of playing around. It's a lot of playing around. Oh, Wow, that sucker's still alive. Hey, I've had this paint tube for. This paint tube is really old. You see that? You can't see it.
If she's sneaking it.
I don't know. See that?
Okay.
That paint tube is like 20 plus years old.
Wow.
And look. I can still I can still move it around. It's still good. Oil paint.
That is awesome.
Oh, artist, I love you. It does help. You're right. It does help. It's healing. It's a balm. Painting is something in your medical arsenal, right? I mean, it really is. You can use the simple joy of painting for your own mental health and well-being. And then this is also where I keep all my lettering brushes, because I used to do a lot of freehand lettering,
There you go.
and so these are all my lettering brushes. Some of these are quite old, but for like when I'm painting buildings and look at that one. That one's
That's awesome.
those are my lettering brushes. Yes, honey.
No, I taken that. My head's starting to hurt.
All right, have
It's
you had enough
starting to
to
hurt.
drink? And I know
Yeah.
why you snuck in now. You cannot keep him in there.
Stinker.
If he wants out, you got to let him out. Pillow doesn't like the tent. So yeah, as soon as my little acrylic base coat dries there, I'm gonna go ahead and paint some.
If I was going to do any kind of painting, it would probably definitely be lettering, because whenever I was in school, I was kind of bad, and me and a lot of my friends, we used to go out and paint things also, and we used to practice while we were in school just by getting out the notepad and just drawing different letters and stuff, and so that's something I actually, even though it was for a bad reason then, I'm pretty well practiced on. I can draw some really awesome letters.
Awesome. Yeah, well, and that's the thing. I mean, lettering is an art form too. And so, that's. Are you sure you're just gonna stay in there? You didn't want to paint some more? I'm getting ready to get up and paint. I had to let my base coat dry.
And just to kind of show how things come back full circle, is there's a Family Dollar in town. They're closed down now, but they were still open when I first started running my route. And the place I had to back up to the park to deliver there, it was like back in this little alleyway, and that was the wall that I tagged whenever I was in high school. It's got my nickname, actually my nickname I use on here, which is funny, tagged on a wall right there. So every day I delivered, it was like boom, right there. I just knew one day somebody was going to be like, "Hey, that's spelled the same as your last name." Nobody ever said anything. I had to look at it forever.
Cousin. Oh my dad's side.
I wasn't the only one. There's a lot of it on that one wall, but I still, every day I pulled up, I was like,
something that all the kids did.
All right.
Gang members.
I'll let you chat with everybody for a little bit. I'm gonna paint some.
Okay.
Ba-bum.
Yeah, I love Wednesday, man. Whenever I get the day off, I don't really have to be anywhere or nothing. Whenever I can come home and I can be around to watch the kids, that's usually whenever my wife takes off and does her shopping around town. So usually a good day whenever everything lines up. It's been a good day today. Thank God.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Going with the flow. That's all you can do.
Well, I'm gonna go ahead and use your palette then, and use up that paint.
Okay. You can
All
finish
right.
my painting if you like.
What's that?
You can do my painting if you like.
I'm not gonna do your painting. It's your painting, my love.
There.
I just don't want the paint to go to waste.
At least you got some preset paint.
Yes, thank you.
Hey, have y'all ever seen? I know y'all jumped in on my live streams a couple of times back whenever I was doing the other thing. Did y'all ever see a guy in there named Billy Carver? He was like a friend of mine. He's a local friend of mine. I didn't know if I'd ever
No,
meet y'all or anything.
no, I don't. That doesn't ring a bell or anything.
They're not real big into internet or nothing like that. They're pretty backwoods folks. But man, they've got some of the coolest shit ever going on in their backyard. Man, they've got goats, chickens, rabbits. His wife Beverly, she's got a dog grooming business. She runs out of a little shop at the front of their property, and he's a auto collision body guy, But man, they've got some really awesome stuff going on in their backyard. Now they don't even realize they got a whole show back there. They don't do it for show. They just do it because they love it, man. Their animals are like their kids.
Yeah, see, that's pretty much the same. I mean, we've got chickens. We just don't let them run around. Now, my brother, he'll let them out and let them run around, but I can't stand it because I don't mind chickens, but my whole downfall is the chickens that we have are so domesticated. They love being right up your butt. And I can't stand chicken poop. I like to walk around in my grass without having to worry about stepping in it.
Yeah, that sucks, man. My dog, I'm lucky he does it by the fence.
I mean, I get free range, don't get me wrong. We love them. But we got 10 acres. Go out. Oh, they'll be right here in the driveway, on the pathways. But they will here soon because I just went and sprayed today. I went around and we had 6 days of just sunshine. So I sprayed today, liquid 7. And that'll take care of most of the bugs around here. In the vicinity that we are in, at least. But these chickens won't be around. Birds won't be around here. I guess I better adjust a little bit.
Me and a few of my buddies been working on our CB radio setup, trying to find more people in between us. Like me and my friend Billy, I was talking about, we're only 4.5 miles apart. So if we can get our antennas up high enough, and that's geographically 4.6 miles. On the road, it takes like 20 minutes. I mean, it's probably 10 or more miles that way, but across the land, it's not. So we're trying to get up
I see
communication set up around town, and try to get a lot of people that are about 3 to 5 miles apart, and that way we can ping back and forth to be able to communicate. Something goes down,
Yep.
Farmer's son, y'all met him. He's got a lot of knowledge on CB radio, man. I've been referring to him a lot lately, asking him a lot of questions about this and that because it's totally new to me, But running out of time. Farmer's son prepping.
Oh, Farmer's son, yeah.
Man, he knows a heck of a lot about CB radio. He said he once talked to somebody in Turkey.
Oh yeah, you can do it.
Hi.
My grandpa talked to one of his friends on Christmas Day on an aircraft carrier in China back when he was in his 20s on ham radio.
That's awesome.
Yep. And you're not allowed to do it anymore, but back then you were allowed to talk to the guys on the ships.
How you feeling, Doodle?
They loved it because back then, of course, technology,
I'm still trying to take a nap. I'm not
and
able to fall asleep.
information, television-wise, didn't get out very, so they didn't mind people, talking to the shipmates and telling them what was going on in the States with their families and, hometown stuff and kids growing up. And even if you didn't hear from your family, it still was nice to hear about something that was going on in the States via news with baseball, basketball, because they would ham radio from the ships to get the ball games. And if they couldn't get them, then it was a thing though. It was a network, just like you said. It was a network to come together because one guy would tune in the other guy's radio, and they would ping off of each other to get the broadcast to go all the way across.
Yeah.
With amplifiers.
I wonder why they made ham radio to where you have to have all these licenses and registrations and all this other. I wonder why they added all the restrictions onto it. And I also wonder how far apart that was from internet, the www going big. I mean, if those two things happened around the same place and time, that would be kind of a coincidence.
Ham radio and see the only thing that there's the two different things with the internet and the ham radio. The ham radio is basically just frequency and tonals and tones, and your internet is the same, but it also has video. So when it comes down to breaking down certain things, a ham radio is actually more efficient than the internet. The other thing, like your cell phones are ham radios. They're just at a different frequency and whatnot. I mean, you're able to do anything with them. So in all reality, a regular ham radio is capable of doing everything a cell phone can do. But they don't put all that technology into the ham radio. They just put in simple, radio transmission. And then the wavelengths and hertz and, the hertz and all that. Now that part I am completely confused on, but I know that there's stages of them. There's your lower, you got your uppers and your highs. And that's how you can get distances. Now, for me, I just work with the GFS. And I have repeaters. Now, for me, I program mine for the GFS on my bottom, and then for all my upper, I've opened it to all the repeaters around me and my surrounding counties, and then my even higher, I opened to all frequencies. So when I hit scan, it scans through all my channels, plus it scans. Well, I have to hit the one button and it'll go from frequency to channel. But then I can go to my frequency. I can start at my bottom and it'll go through all the GFS and all the way straight up through all the way up to 960 hertz. And it scans them all. And
that is incredible, man. I've got a lot to learn.
Yeah, and I have mine set for every two digits. So when you see the ham radio at 3 numbers, 0.3 numbers, it goes up in twos. So if you have a 0.140, and it'll go to 0.142, 44, and up. It counts by twos, or you can have it go up in hundreds, and that's how it'll scan. Now I got mine set all the way down to 2. It goes over 2.
I've seen some of that operate before. I've watched some videos and seen kind of what you're saying. Yeah. Man, that's incredible. That's a lot of.
It seems like a lot. The whole thing of it is all programmable. This is what it's capable of doing, and then I've come to find out with my radio, it's a common radio, but the model that I have is a rare radio.
and they stopped at that model. So everything I have to do everything on as the other model, and then some things I have to program by myself. So for me, I had to learn a little bit. I'm still learning. There's a few more things I got to learn. But I'd like to go ahead and just get the common Bofang of today, because the Bofang I have is today, but they were going in a different direction, and it was just before they went internet off with the repeaters. Now that's the only thing I still don't think was right for what they did, because now they have control over the repeaters via the internet, and they can listen to anything just like we are right now. They can hear everything we're saying right now.
Yeah.
So when they were able to get onto the repeaters, they could hear everything everybody was saying. That just happened 8 years, almost 10 years ago now. It's been about 10 years. And they were doing the tests they did the tests about 10 years ago. Yeah, just before Obama was in.
Obama.
They passed all that.
Sorry, sack of taters. Yeah, I'm gonna try to find me a good book, man, on like some kind of a basics book on CB radio and understanding, because I have a lot of questions, man, and if I were to ask every one of them right now, there's no way I can retain it. I need something to go by, because I really want to ramp up the communication around my community for sure, or something like that.
Yeah, I've always liked CBs, because the CB, when you come into a town, if you have a CB on your vehicle, you come into a town. I used to remember the call words, but I don't remember them right now. Local yokel. You know what a local yokel is? Have you ever heard of a local yokel?
No, no,
Local yokel is CB slang. So when you come into a town, you say, I'm looking for a local yokel, and you wait for somebody to come on the CB. I think you have to be on 19 when you come into town, so you're on that common channel. But you ask them for local yokel when you're coming into that town, and then once they respond, then you can ask them and say, what's the best place to get a meal, or where can I find a shower, or because how most truckers are when you come in, where can I get I need to get 3 S's, and they'll tell you a good spot to go to get a good meal, shower, and shave, and get some rest. So they would call out for a local yokel. And a local yokel is a person who is on the other end, of course, a person who's in town. It's like, say you, and you have all this information, and you just all of a sudden hear, I'm looking for a local yokel. You can get right on and say, yeah, what can I do you for? And then they're looking for something, or some people come into town, they're looking for something to eat, or they're looking for a place to get their vehicle fixed. What's a good garage? But these are terminologies that I learned back when trucking was really cool. CBs were awesome. With it kind of being the dying thing,
let me tell you what I have.
It needs to come back. Me personally, I think it needs to come back, because it keeps communications really tight throughout your communities.
I've got Billy hit me up a couple weeks ago. He was like, hey man, I found these 2 old two-way radios setups in my back garage, and let's see if they work. So they are Motorola like Max Track 200 or something like that. And after I was talking to Farmer's Son, he said that those and they only have 2 channels, 1 and 2.
Okay, those are yeah.
So we've got antennas. Mine, I bought it at Walmart, just a couple weeks ago. It's probably about 3 foot long. And
yeah.
So we're gonna I'm gonna get up on my roof, and he's gonna kind of get high up where he's at, here in the next couple of days whenever our schedules line up and trying to get them to make contact. We are exactly, according to Google, on Google Maps, geographically, we're exactly 4.6 miles apart. And it's kind of a
You want your
downhill.
best signal?
I'm uphill.
If you want your best reception,
Yeah, that's what I'm asking for some advice. Yeah.
yeah, it sounds crazy and all. Hoist yourself up in a tree. Run it down your tree.
I hear you.
Yeah, you mount it up on the tree. You don't have to have it stationary mount. You could take zip ties and get up there and just, affix it without destroying anything. And then the wire would come off of that and just tie it with a little light string coming down the tree. So that would just hold the cord there. It doesn't have to be tight or anything. That way it's connected to the antenna, comes down the tree. It's higher than your house. It's higher than peaks that are within your neighborhood. It might even be taller than some of the buildings, which that's a positive thing too, because buildings do block signal.
Okay. Well, what do I do about extending my coax or whatever kind of cable, that the antenna cable? How do I extend it? Because the one that came with it, it's only probably at best 10, 12 foot long. And really, with my climbing skills, and I've got climbing gear too. I mean, I could actually get up all the way in the top of any of these trees around here.
Now, is it? You said it's coax?
I don't know what it is. I mean, the antenna cable coming out of it, just it's a basic, it's whatever came with the antenna. I bought one at Walmart. It's a CB antenna.
And it fit right in, screwed right up.
To the radio, yes. Yeah.
Okay. All right. Now, you can, you would probably have to get on like Amazon and find a 30-foot cord, 40-foot cord, 50-foot, or find a place that is like a wholesale that's within your community or nearby, and they can make it for you.
What kind of a store would make it though?
Like a Radio Shack or a electronics.
Yeah, we don't really have nothing like that. Amazon will probably be. You could buy like extensions on Amazon.
If you don't have anything like that around you, then your best bet is probably going to Amazon and ordering it.
Yeah, because man, I mean, we've got some pretty big oak trees around here, and I have climbing equipment. I'm a very well experienced climber. So I mean, it ain't nothing to scale one of these trees and put something up there.
And right on the end of that cord, that screws into the little radio on the end of that cord there on that head should be a model number, and that's going to be. It should be common, so you should be able to find that on Amazon. If not, just know your size. Just because I can't see it. I don't know what to tell you what size it is. I even have a hard time.
Size has to match. That's an important thing. You can't go from one size to another. It has to be the same size cable.
You'd have to create jumpers. You know what I mean? You'd have to have one that would come out of the radio and then would upsize, just like a pipe. If you're gonna upsize your water,
okay,
or downsizing your water, you go from inch to half inch. You got those couplers in between that. Same kind of idea. You just go. You'd have one would be the male end on the one side that screws into the CB, and on the other end would be a female, but it would be a bigger female for the next size up of the male that's going on. So you would have to like a downsize, or an upsize, whichever direction you go.
Okay, I got you.
I have more fun going to the store and figuring it out, looking at it, taking it with me, piece and pieces.
Yeah, man, we used to have a Radio Shack here when I was a kid. We don't have anything like that anymore, man. It's pretty cut and dry here. I mean, we got Walmart, but
Now they have something with they call Homes Electric here, which is a Radio Shack store, but it's also Homes Electric, which is a local electrician. So they're
yeah. Actually, we do have a electric, like an electrician supply store here. I might check with
yeah,
them.
you can go right to one of them. They deal with that kind of stuff too. Amazingly enough,
Yeah,
you could
sweet.
probably take
Yeah,
that
I didn't
cable
even
in
think
with you
about
and
that.
say, yeah, you could just take that antenna cable with you as long as it's not attached to it. Take the cable with you and say, hey, look, I need something that's about 50 foot because I'm going to go climb a tree and I'm going to put my antenna up and it's going to come down to my radio.
Hey, everybody in the chat, I want everybody to know you've all heard this now. If I fall out of a tree, it is Jeff's fault. It is Jeff's fault.
I'll have a piece of raspberry pie right here for you. If it hurts real
I
bad,
love climbing though, man. Whenever I started climbing cell phone towers, whenever I did it for a living and all that, man, I learned so much
see,
about myself. I mean, it was amazing. It's really cool when you're up there. You can, especially on a good sunny day, but there's still clouds. Whenever you're up that high, and you can actually see the shade moving across the land. You don't have any trees in the way at all because you're the average height we would climb was 3 to 350, and it was just so awesome, man. You could just, I mean, the human eye is an amazing thing. It really is. A camera does no justice.
yeah, nature's something else. Evolution.
There were some sites off in, I want to say we were in Louisiana. There was one we were really close to, like this big hunting camp. It was like acres and acres of just hunting land and stuff, hunting cabins. And there were deer feeders everywhere, so we could see these little food plots. And you couldn't really see far enough to tell what was in them, but you could just see stuff kind of moving around in them here and there, and just see just wild game just moving around. It was so awesome. Truck stops still have some radio people that can go.
And real quick,
Awesome.
yes, Bonnie, that is kind of the idea that the antenna. See, radio waves don't bend; they hit antenna to antenna. So if you have an antenna at one point and an antenna below another antenna, but there's no obstruction, it will go from that antenna to that antenna. Now, if you have an antenna on one side of the earth and an antenna on the other side of the earth, you have to have antennas in between, so it goes from antenna to antenna because it can't bend around, the spheric atmosphere because radio waves don't bend. Yeah. So yeah, point to point, and if they're above a building, then you'll get a better reception. You can get a reception down in, but it depends on how good your antenna is on the receiving end, and as well as the booster, and on the other end of where it's transmitted from, and vice versa, back and forth. So it just depends on how well you build up the radio and what you get. You can go cheap and just have a radio, or you can go a little bit more expensive, get a decent radio, and be able to have add-ons.
I'm not a flat earther. I was just making a bad joke.
I missed it. Sorry, because I was talking. Probably. It'd be all right though.
I'm very good at bad jokes. You guys will come to know that the longer you know me.
It'll be all right. All in time. How's she doing over there? Uh-oh. She's got it in her lap.
You guys have a lot of cardinals up there in Ohio?
Yeah, we have 3 families that just come and feed off our feeder. And then there's a couple more families up at our mom's house and brother's house.
I'm pretty sure we just have the one family here. Yeah, there may be
And
two, but I'm pretty sure it's just one. They've been here just about the whole time. We've been here for almost 4 years now, and
oh
they're
wow,
always just hanging around. They're not worried about us at all.
they
One time
love
I
that
downloaded a songbird app
sunflower
on the
seed.
phone where I could just call any kind of a bird I wanted, and it kind of went through a replay of different calls if you're trying to get them to come to you or whatever. And man, they would fly so close. They'd hear them other birds chirping on the phone, and they'd be like, "Where they at? Where they at?" You know, they'd fly right up to you.
You know what I did every year except for this year because we were doing other stuff, but every year I would get no matter what, if, usually spring and fall. Um, but for the springtime, I would take and of course get I get a mix of sunflower seed and bird seed, and then I mix that with corn, and then sometimes and then during in the fall time I'll get just sunflower seed. But in the springtime, I get that. But at the same time, what I'd also get is I'd go into Walmart and get that color enhancement for parakeets. It's their food, the type of food they can eat. And I mix that in with the bird feed. Oh my goodness, you ought to see the birds around here.
Oh, we don't put out any feed at all, man. They just hang out around here. They just, I don't know, something about our yard, I guess.
You got good bugs, that's all. Good bugs.
Only
Good
good bugs
bugs.
are dead bugs. I'm just kidding.
Yeah. Good bugs are dead bug. Roll over. Or bugs be gone, or what is that?
I saved my worms around here, man. Our little back patio is concrete, and I don't know why. First thing in the morning, they wander up out of the dirt and they wander up on the concrete, and if I don't do something about it, I'll come back in a couple of hours and they'll be fried. You know, it's like, why do you keep doing this? So every morning, like this morning, I came out here, there was like 5 or 6 big wigglers, like ready to go fishing. I just chunked them back in the yard, man. What I do whenever I'm ready to go fishing is I'll come out here in the grass right off the patio, and I'll spray a bunch of or I'll squirt a bunch of Dawn dishwashing liquid in the grass and come out here
Yeah,
with a
there
hose.
you go.
Just stand there, hose it down for a good 10 minutes and get it. And they'll it'll be more than I want every time. It's crazy.
Yep. Yep. People don't realize that they're right underneath your feet. You gotta be smart about it. Now I
Have you
know if you
ever
don't have
watched the
so
worm grunting? Like the guys, they'll put the stakes in the ground and then they'll take like this special stick and rub it across the top. And theoretically, it like makes the worms. It like mimics the sound of like a groundhog coming through the ground. So the worms try to get out of the dirt because they hear that grunt and they just like pop up everywhere. You ever heard
oh
about that?
wow. No, I have not.
It's
I've
called
only heard
worm
about the
grunting.
rod. I've heard about the battery and two rods, and you stick the negative in one, and about 2 feet apart, you stick the positive in, and then you wait for them to come up out of the ground.
I've never heard of that. That's awesome.
Yeah, they say you just don't want to do it on a wet night.
Oh yeah, I didn't
I
even know
bet, yeah.
that.
No, you.
There's another funny video floating around YouTube with this guy. I think he's trying to get rid of groundhogs or something like that, or moles, and he like sticks this hose down in the ground in this really nice backyard. I guess down one of the holes, it just fills it full of propane or something,
Oh my
and
gosh.
lights a match and blows up his entire backyard. Like yeah, it was all landscaped and really nice and clean cut and everything. Boom! Just blows the whole thing up.
What a goof. I gotta put some wood on the fire.
Yeah, I will be right back.
In the world. See what that does.
Trying to take over our spot.
I like it over there better.
All right, I'm back.
Yeah, I'm back too.
Actually, my name's
Man, in like a week or so, my childhood best friend actually served 5 years in the Marine Corps. He's coming home. I haven't seen this guy, man. The last time I seen him was probably 6 or 7 years ago, and I was so messed up at the time. I don't really remember. Before that, it was right before he went into the Marines. When we were 8, right before me and him turned 18, we went up to the Marine enlistment office, and we were taking the pre-ASVAB. And it was something like I've known this guy since I was like 5 or 6 years old. And we grew up playing Army in the woods and digging trenches and all kinds of stuff, you know. So we got to be 18 and went up there, took the pre-ASVAB. We were going to go in the Marines and do the buddy system and all that. And the recruiter told us, he was like, you know, the buddy system doesn't really work out the way it's supposed to. It just doesn't. You know, it would in like a rare occurrence, but that's just not what it is. And I was a lot different than I am now. And I realized at that point that like I was about to do something huge for him more than I was for myself, you know. And I backed out of it. And that's something that I have kind of regretted like my whole ever since then. I feel like I should have went in. I wanted to, and uh, that would have been back in 2009. And
Oh wow.
so I mean that was kind of a crazy time, I know, but it would have been much better than getting in nowadays. But I really wish that I would have did that. But either way, um, he did, and he went really far with it, man. He was a very respectable Marine, and I'm excited to see him. He lives down in Orlando now. It's about 7 hours from here, so I haven't seen him in so long. He's coming home next weekend, and we're gonna get together and grill out, and that's gonna be awesome. I'm excited about that.
All right. That's cool. That is cool. Heck yeah.
Chill and enjoy each other's company.
Yes. Baby has learned how to ride her tricycle, y'all.
Yo, right on. All right.
She is getting.
Now it's time to stay off the sidewalk.
That's right. She's the coolest little baby, man. She is tough too, man. I'll tell you, she walks around like a little bear. She keeps her arms bowed out to the side. She's tough. She's a tough little baby. Oh,
That's a good thing. Take care of herself. Make her strong. Where'd she disappear to?
She said she's not getting a headache, and she asked if she could get on, and I told her I was listening to music on my phone, and she just kind of like humped off into the house. I don't know why she got a headache. I think she didn't have enough water. I told her to get something to drink.
Well, you know, Mom.
You know what answer that is.
You know, Mom. Got to stand on your toes to make you drink. Thank you. Thank you very much, Nathan. We dig you too. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Get them right. Nice.
I'll tell you, as soon as I say that, she turned that wheel just a little too quick. Boy, that thing dumped her on her side. I had to go take care of it. She
You
busted it pretty good.
must have missed the one I told you about with my daughter riding off the side of the edge of the porch.
Ooh,
Oh yeah. Now see, my daughter is just like you said. She was bold, no fear. Couldn't tell her nothing. You know, we didn't know nothing. So I reversed it on her and flat out told her. I said, just, you know, I let her know it's gonna hurt. You go off the edge, it's going to hurt. I'm not lying to you. We're right here for you if you need us. But I'm gonna stop trying to tell
Nathan's
you
in the
to
chat.
stop running to the edge and stopping the way you are, because you're gonna end up going over and hurting yourself. So from here this point forward, it's gonna let you know it's gonna hurt.
Yeah, that's right.
I will have no sympathy for you.
Nathan's in the chat talking about we all have a ton in common and everything, man. Nathan, jump up here with us, man.
Absolutely, buddy.
Like a road.
Of course, we got a lot in common.
Yeah, I know.
This
This is a tight knit little group right here.
Oop, didn't go. Did it not go? Didn't go. What's going on here? There it is. Jump on up. What you need there, Punky Dude? It's still warm. Right?
Jeff, have you ever played any paintball?
No, no. We use
Man,
BB
that's a
guns.
lot of fun, dude. If you ever, yeah, I know, right? Bottle rockets too. If you ever get the opportunity to play some paintball, man, take it up. It's a lot of fun. It really is.
Yeah, we when we were growing up, there wasn't paintballs until I was in my 20s, and that's when they came out. And then I was about in the well, I'd say 20s. I was 18 or 19, but still, yeah, BB guns was what it was. One pump guns, no more than that, and that was enough to begin with. So,
Yeah. Me and my friend Justin, we his daddy had a huge farm, still does, one of the biggest farms in the area. They farm a lot of cotton, they do livestock, they got cows and pigs, all kinds of stuff.
cool.
But they had a big cotton field behind his house. And we used to have bottle rocket wars out there, which was fine, but it was not fine whenever Justin, it was his fault. He brought some black cats, the long string of black cats out there, and our other friend Chris was in the war with us that night, and Justin snuck over to me. It was supposed to be every man for himself. Justin snuck up to me. He's like, "Hey man, look what I got. Let's go scare the crap out of Chris." So the cotton was about waist high. We snuck up over here to Chris and got right up next to him and chunked them black cats on him. And we ended up setting that cotton field on fire that night. His daddy had his own farm fire truck. And we had to go wake him up at like 2 o'clock in the morning, and we had to crank up that old fire truck he had and bust through all this cotton. It wrecked everything to hell. He was so mad. It was not cool at all. It's fun to talk about now, but it was not cool then.
All right,
well, hey y'all, I got to jump off of here, man. Wife just got back from town and stuff. I'm gonna help her with the groceries and all that. Yeah, I really enjoyed it, man. Enjoyed talking with you, Jeff.
Oh hell yeah, man! Heck yeah! Not hell yeah. Sorry, didn't mean to say that. Sorry.
Everybody in the chat too. Y'all take it easy. All right. We'll see y'all next time.
All right.
I'm out.
Have a good afternoon, man. All right.
What's the question?
So, people were asking, how you doing?
Oh.
So, you want to show them your picture real quick?
See if I give them more light if I just do it that way. Is that better?
No, it still looks dark and blue.
Does it?
It's dark and blue. I have to take it up to it. I don't know.
Yeah, because...
Here, hold on, guys. We're going to be a little bouncy. Give me a second.
I got the start of something. You want me to move the?
Go out in the sun, maybe.
Yeah.
There we go. Well, that's not too bad. It just needed to be up, I guess. I mean,
Well, it's wet, honey.
yeah, I know. See?
Here.
Look at the screen. Look at the screen.
Huh?
Look at the screen.
Oh, sorry, I didn't see it. All right, so I got the start of something going on there. I'm not sure what it'll be yet, but
Yep. Work. It's a work in progress.
hi, beautiful. How you feeling?
Wonder if he's in here today. I haven't seen him yet. I haven't looked either because we're out here. I need to get another. We need a different table so we can keep that like so. Try. There we go. Oh, look at that. Look at that. It's a little bit better. There we go.
That'll do it. That'll do it. Ooh, that's sweet.
All right, there we go. Anything else? Anybody have any questions? Want to jump up on panel? Nathan, you're more than welcome to join panel. I put the link in the chat there for you. Hi, Bubby. And you don't have to join, you don't have to sign up for when it pops up, you don't have to sign up for anything. You just click to join, and there'll be like a microphone and camera. You don't want to be seen, you can click the camera thing, it'll block you out, and then once you get that all figured out and your microphone works, then you hit the connect button, and then it just automatically brings you up on panel. How you doing there, puppy? Oh, dashy boy. Oh, that puppy. Oh, the puppy. Wiggle the butt, wiggle the butt. Oh, yeah. Yeah, your hip hurting, isn't it? Yeah, your hip's hurting, isn't it? Oh, I gotta move that before you burn your paw. Mosquito repellent. Gotta sit in the coil. Citronella. There you go. That's all I can do for you. If you want anything, there's water right over there. If you're thirsty, there's water right over there. Go see. Go see. Hey, right over there. Yeah, over there. Yep, you got water right there. You can get yourself some water. I don't have anything for you. Nope. I don't have any snacks or treats or nothing. So you might have to just go. Where were you anyhow? Weren't you in the cart?
Hi, buddy. Daddy didn't give you what you wanted? No?
Oh, what? It's only 4:15. That's all right though, because we're gonna have chicken outside on the bobby. Get that going here in a little bit, huh? I don't know what she's gonna put on. Bugs have dissipated quite a bit, haven't they? Oh, that's right. She's got her earbuds in.
What, babe?
I said the bugs have dissipated quite a bit, haven't they?
Yeah.
that going? Well, I'm going to be getting things together. I don't think, yeah, we can't do much. You guys are more than welcome to hang out here. I'm going to have to start getting things ready for dinner here. Fire's already started, but I got to go get the vegetables ready. Dinnerware. Nathan, there he is.
If you can hear me,
Yes. Hello.
is there anyone home? Awesome. Good to see you guys or hear from you or whatnot.
Yeah.
Well, it was a little bit of a trick getting on here. One of those daily crazy weird things. But at any rate, while everything's aligning right now, give you a quick sneak peek at what I'm up to.
Ooh, I want to see it.
Look over my left shoulder here, and I'll get you a shot at.
Where'd you go?
He having trouble. Let's back up. Bring that one. I'll show you.
Hey, Matt.
Hey, Matt.
Yeah. Hold on, buddy. I will,
We didn't kick you out or anything. I don't know what that was about. What the?
that was for Matt.
Oh, from Matt. Hey, Matt.
Well, Nathan, try to come back up. You need the link again? We'll give it out here. Matt, that's linked to the PDF that I read at the beginning of the show. Oh, button.
Thank goodness that she was here to see that because I wouldn't know
There's
what
the
you're
link to
talking
get in.
about.
All right, call me back when you get back.
Okay. All right, she went back to painting. As soon as you get back in, yeah, we're going to be running a little long today. She's painting. We got a campfire going. We're going to be cooking some chicken on the grill, some vegetables. Well, actually, on the campfire, some vegetables. You know, just living life, relaxing, enjoying. And you're more than welcome to join us just for to sit around and have fun.
You don't have to feel up. obligated to be here.
Yeah, you don't have to be here, but
Give you an opportunity to
we're,
chill.
we're just leaving it run. Let people have a place to come, just kind of just relax. It's not popping or sparking, but I got a pretty good fire going out there. She's hot.
And enough to make dinner on.
Yep.
Really
Enough
nice.
coals. I'm gonna have more coals here in a minute. I gotta scrape them down. I got more oak to put on over there. Get that all nice and rocking hot, and then I'll be able to drag them out. Chicken. I think I'm gonna get some rocks for them though, instead of the blocks. I'm gonna drag out as many coals. All right.
Is that?
Nope, not yet. Think he's gonna try again. Not sure.
Yeah, these little tiny bugs are just making a nuisance of themselves.
Yeah.
Hey guys, remove them. It's all right there.
All right, let's see. Let's turn it up. I think I got it 100. Okay. I should hear him pop in. The dings. Yes, enjoy the read. It's quite a good find we found there. Pass along to other people like-minded. Not a problem, Matt. Hello. Oh, you missed it. Oh, you were gone. Oh, artist, hold on. I'll be nice enough to move my butt here for a minute. All right, there you go, artist. Now remember, my camera's not the best, okay? Doesn't do it justice. And artist is asking, what are you painting?
I don't know yet. I'll tell you when I finish it, though. Or you guys can tell me. Right now, I'm just like putting in some landscaping elements, and I'm kind of thinking like, I don't know, somehow, yea, though I walk through the valley of the shadow of death is in my head. So I'm kind of, like, there's some play on that here. not in a bad way, not in anything like, like the fear of it or anything. Just like this might end up being the Liberty Warrior painting. I'm thinking because I want to create that, not in a safe place anymore, but still following. I don't know. I'll figure it out. Suggestions and tips are welcome.
I'll get a couple things done. You can sit here and watch her. There we are. Oop, I bent that down too far. There we go. Okay, what do we got going on here? She said, the light is amazing.
Thank you.
That said beautiful. Wow, sounds beautiful, Heather. Oh, I love the colors. All right, now just bear with her. She is painting. I need, like I said, I need to go get a few things started. I got to get things set up for dinner time and get things started cooking, and so I'll be back and forth. I'll peek in, but like I said, I'll be back and forth.
How's everybody doing? Yeah, we had something come through earlier too. Big old clouds. I am in the zone. I'm gonna take a break though, real quick. I wish the lighting was better, guys. Sorry. I just thought some of you might just enjoy some quiet time or campfire and some painting and do 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 do. Awesome. Oh, Betty, I love you. You are amazing. You guys are all amazing. Uh, and I know she's gonna appreciate it just because it came from you. I promise. She's very much that child. She really does just appreciate the sentiment. Yeah, she appreciates things like that. So. I'm gonna get right back to painting in a minute. I wish I could play music for you guys. I wanted to do a painting. I was going to play Ken Carson's music and paint to it, but that never panned itself out fully. So maybe another day. All right, artists. Have a great day. Love ya. Right on, Betty. I gotta figure out I gotta throw this out. Same on TV. You. Is that right? Sneak a little oil in there, for goodness sake. Little Leslie and Crimson never hurt anybody. What's Honey Bun doing? What you doing, darling? Hmm? Full of entertainment. Oh no. Where we go? System.
What were you thinking to have with the chicken?
Over the fire.
No.
I'm just being silly, babe. Um,
So fire and chicken. All right. All right.
oh, I don't think I don't have any Italian made up right now. I don't think we have any more in there, do we?
What, a dressing?
Huh?
Dressing?
Yeah.
No, but we do have that olive oil mixture stuff.
Ooh, maybe a little of that with some smoked paprika and basil.
Make up a different one.
Like no, just add a little bit of smoked paprika and basil. That one. I bet that would be delicious.
I think yeah, we'll do. The show tone. Can you hear the crackling of the fire in the background? Crickets. There you go. That's better. Yeah, better. Hmm. Right, buddy. There we go. Now this side. Oh, this side now. Okay. Oh. Oh. Buddy. Oh. Didn't know if you guys could hear that or not. Oh no. No signal. All right. Back again. All right.
Hi, kid. How you doing?
Really? We had it plugged in the whole time, didn't we?
I saw it just, I plugged it in before it came out. Like a while.
Or it's in battery. It must have.
Well, there's the, oh, I don't know if it'll plug into that, but there's that.
You know what? Let's try. Let's see.
Oh, oh, oh. Last forever. Time together. I'll see you in the morning.
All right. Well, I don't know what else to do. I'll be right back.
We rise, we fall, we rise, we fall.
Oh, just
Nabbit little bugs.
hey, all right. Okay, there's that. And I'm still doing this, guys. So back and forth. Like I said, still. Enjoy the show. I just had to get the battery bank. Where are we at here? All right. still in here, Ship? Well, yeah. Well, give me a second here. Real quick, give me one more. One second here. Well, thank you. Yeah, she's in the zone. Shit. Yeah, that one's covered up, but yeah, she's in the zone. So, see if I can get a close up. Chicken's crazy. Close up of it. I don't know if that's Trump.
No.
Nope.
Nope. I've never attempted to paint that fella. Although I thought of it. I just never attempted it.
With Trump hair to me.
No hair yet. There ain't even a face yet.
Alright, I'll sit you back down and go finish what I was doing. So yes, you might be alone for momentos. Por momentos. But be alright. You are not alone, Messieri. For you always within a house.
Some of you guys are like this and some of you guys won't, but it's okay.
Hey, it's not
That's how
even
it goes.
done yet. It'd be alright though.
Quick reference. I love that song, Paint Me a Birmingham. It's a good song. No, he's not likely to break into Shakespeare. I might, however. Never know. What was I going to do here? Oh, yeah. Quick reference check. Nab it. Hey, nabbit. Come on, come on. Come on, man. Dave's not here, man. Bum, 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 bum. All right, you guys, I gotta mess with the camera a minute. No, I don't. I can do this.
All right, one more glance. Middle, so. Nice. I'm running from my life. Damn it. Yeah, that's a terrible picture. Oh, wow. Oh, guys, I'm sorry. I didn't realize it was so bad. Can't really see it, can you? Here, let me see if I can show you again. Oh, shoot, we're plugged in now. It's okay. I'm not near done. I'm working on it, though. See if I can get you guys in a little closer up. The little dude. There's gonna be some stuff happening. Trust me, it's gonna be cool. Alright, don't trust me. It may not end up cool. I may black it out and paint something else over it. Never know with me. If I don't like it, that's what I do. I black it. Black coat it and paint something else. Oh yeah, I came over to do something. Shit. Pretty good, Shep. I've been pretty good. Thank you, bud. Appreciate that. Working on a thing. Okay. Let me see how I want to do this. Oh, what I do with my powder. Hi, sweet pea. How you doing? How's my baby girl? What are you doing? Ain't no big thing short of a little swing. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Ain't no big thing short of a little swing. Big thing. Bum, 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 bum. There's my beautiful girl. Huh?
Do you think Morgan's home yet?
I don't know. The bus passed while you were still out here, so.
I don't know if it's her bus. What time is it? Oh, 5:14.
Well, if she's here, then she's here.
She's probably here.
I don't know if she got off the bus today or not.
I don't know, but can I go check?
You can if she's there. You may have to wait till Uncle Scott gets home. How's your head feeling, love?
better.
Yeah. The water helped, didn't it? You dehydrated a little bit?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I was a bit hungry, so I got some toast.
Okay. Well, all you do is say, Dad's gonna do chicken on fire tonight.
I know. Chicken and sweet corn.
Oh.
Bum, 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 bum.
Are you gonna paint some more tomorrow, or
Did
did I say something that threw you off? Because I didn't mean to if I did.
No.
Okay.
It's just I had a headache.
It's okay, babe. All right. I was just checking. I just wanted to make sure.
What's that?
Well, it's just supposed to be like a warrior. Right? I don't know. I'm working on it.
Hold on a minute.
Can you see it? Kinda.
It's the badge.
No way.
The helmet's the badge.
I wouldn't paint something like that.
Yeah, you would.
Would I do that? Did I do that?
Yeah, you would.
You're right, I would.
Am I gonna shoot down by the chicken coop?
Yes, Pumpkin. You're good. You're fine. Want us to just holler when dinner's ready? All right. She got me. She caught me cold-handed. Ah.
You mean I caught you paint-handed?
Yeah, you caught me paint-handed. Just not if you can hear me. Is there anyone at home? I'm so sorry, you guys. I get into it and then, you know. You guys are welcome to hang out and chat in chat. We just thought, you know. Oh man, he's got the camera moved off the campfire. Well, I know that's going to be way more enjoyable. There you go. There's the campfire, y'all. Oh, hey, there's somebody in the back. Well, howdy, howdy. Can you hear me now? You there, Nathan? There you are.
Okay. Awesome. Great to see you. Nice to meet you.
Very nice to meet you too, sir. I'm sorry the camera's not turned around. Let me turn.
Oh
I can turn it
yeah.
around.
Well, that's the least of our issues right now. You wouldn't believe what it took to get on here. Am I coming through all right?
You are.
Okay, great. Yeah, I was out with my Falcon flying with Penelope. And I thought, hoping everything's at a line and I'd get a little shot of her. But yeah, so you wouldn't believe it. Golly, it was almost like they didn't want us on here together or something. One thing
wow.
after the other, I couldn't get on YouTube at all. It was everything kept dying on me. Yeah, I couldn't bring it up. I've been here on this contract for 4 months and haven't had these issues in that spot. Go ahead.
Yeah. They say it's going to get worse too. All this crappy reception everybody's having. They're blaming it on solar flares, but here, honey, I'm sorry. I'll take. I'll talk to you over here. I can't see you though, but I can talk to you. But so.
Okay. Maybe I can get that working sometime.
I kind of.
There we go.
Yes, ma'am.
I wanted to ask you about. Is it Penelope in the pictures you sent me? Or is that the one that?
No, that was Peace.
East? Peace.
Peace.
That was his name? Peace?
Yeah, that was the one that got hit by the truck the other day.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, but at any rate, it happens. I got a good
I know.
guy I work for that's understanding and been doing it long enough. Yeah, a little bit of
Well,
feedback. I don't know how it's coming through on your end.
it might be our speaker. Actually, it might be on our end. Uh,
All good.
I wanted to ask you about. You said screaming the other day when I asked you about what your best
Yeah,
memory of that bird was.
yeah, yeah,
It's screaming, so that was your screamer, huh? Uh,
yeah. They're all screamers, but she was the one that's more aggressive, and just they're all have different personality types.
yeah, they do. You're right. You're absolutely right. Um,
So a
man,
little more on peace.
that's
I'll
why you named her that, just to keep her
email you.
stable. Yeah, I'm
No,
gonna
they're
take her.
named by the time I got them.
Were they? Um,
Sweet.
I want to start putting her in the next day or two. I'm gonna do her in oils though. I'm gonna do her in oil
No
paints.
worries. Yeah, God bless your soul, man. This is the coolest thing. Miracles happening on the daily. It's pretty incredible. Just
It is.
mind blowing every day now. Every day now. It's just if you notice it, you got to recognize it. That's all it. It's all perspective. It's all
And
you
that's
got to
so true.
notice these things.
I'm a firm believer in that. Your life is going to be a lot to deal with perspective at this point. Like we're there. That's
Yeah.
where we're at.
Yeah. Yeah, well, that's why I'm attracted to you guys. I can tell right away, when I got like-minded people and good people around me, and I keep to myself. I'm kind of stretching out there, reaching out a little bit. I'll say, wow, look at where we're at. What are we doing? Huh? God,
I
this is
know,
great.
right?
Yeah.
I like
And
it when all the
just little
hermits come
things
out.
that you say, just today. Yeah, yeah, just today, listening to you, just little things, little stuff I can't wait to share with you someday that, little stuff here and there that I'm just like, oh
That
my
would be
God,
awesome.
just, it's not coincidence because there's no such thing, right? I mean, it's just all these
Right.
things that line up and you just like, wow, we do that, we do that. We do all the same stuff or we have the same goals in mind. And that you read this morning was incredible, you know? Oh, excuse the
Yeah,
air
I thought
conditioning. It's been
that was
hot.
brilliant. And if we can get it out there,
Yeah.
maybe it'll become something. You know, maybe we can help it
Yeah.
become something.
Well, I'll look back in the chat there, and when I was looking for your link again on a different phone now, because my other one wouldn't even upload YouTube. It's crazy. And then so I get on my other phone that I secure line that I now have. It's fresh and no problems. So only a matter of time, I guess. But at any rate, my point was, excuse me, digressing here, that
Yeah, all
yeah,
right.
at any rate, the power of this is great. We got a lot in common. I love the looks of you guys' place. That setting right there just reminds me of home. I've been
It's
out
home.
on
Yeah.
contracts for 6 months, and I got just a little time left here, and look forward to going back to my little neck of the woods and my peoples. And yeah, I'd like to take you
Heck
guys
yeah.
along there with me. I got a little beautiful spot, just like many others out there, real special to me. And yeah,
I
likewise, I
would.
don't want anybody to know where I'm at, but yeah, I
Right.
don't care. I'm beyond it.
You care, but you
If all
don't
they
care.
got,
And it's not like you're giving everybody an open invite. But
yeah, yeah, there's
man, I
that.
think that
There's
would be
that.
cool. I
I'm
would
not
love.
worried.
I'd love to meet you. I'd love to have you show me some stuff. I know absolutely nothing about falconry or about keeping birds of prey whatsoever, but I'm
Yeah,
fascinated by them. And
yeah,
I once had a hawk um, come to me in a meditation, and I'm convinced that they're my totem animal. Uh, so I got a
yeah.
special spot for them in my heart. And during really tough times, I'll see hawks. They'll come onto the property,
And they hardly ever come on our property, but
Likewise,
have a cedar. Come around and
likewise.
see.
Red tails.
Yeah, I think they're beautiful. Beautiful animals.
Are you still listening to music?
Well, this is awesome. This is really
Oh, I
awesome.
suppose you can take it. Just turn off the Bluetooth and hand me my headphones. There goes my zone. There goes it.
You, Heather, you say my camera's off?
No, your camera's on.
No.
I don't know if it's.
Oh,
it's
is
not.
it? Oh,
Oh,
okay.
I was talking to Raina. Sorry. I love you too. Turn off Bluetooth too.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh, got a way of smoking my tobacco that might not be kid friendly.
Oh.
That's
Yeah, I get it.
It is. It's
Yeah,
nasty.
I don't mind. I live my life. You guys live yours, and that's all we want to do. And you put out there that website. That was where I was kind of going. Was looking through the phones and trying to find that website. I did find that one declaration that you put on there, and listening to you.
Uh-huh.
It's a little scratchy, but that's okay. I got the direct link to it, and that is, that's speaking my language for the most part, from what I
Right.
can tell. I'll go back and read it and look, but we got to come back to some common things. Forget all this
Yeah.
confusion and come back
Yeah.
to some common things, some common laws, common, things that we all know to be true, and get back to that where let those guys worry about the rest of that bullshit, even though it could affect us.
Right.
I mean, it is affecting us. It's
But
affecting
we need
us
to.
directly.
I like that they didn't talk once about rebuilding the system, but more about fixing. I personally, they could burn it down and just come up with a different system altogether, and I'd be okay with that. To some extent.
Yeah.
I feel like if you're gonna have a government,
I
and
don't
I
know
get
what
why
the
we
I
need
don't know
one.
what the extent is. Yeah. I hear
I
you.
get why we need one, but at the same time, I feel like people who sit in seats of power where they're making laws or where they're doing any of that stuff that they're doing up there, I think it should be people straight out of the communities that are business owners or that are landowners, or people who have skin in the game, right? Um, and then their pay isn't a set rate pay, and their term is a set rate term, but their pay isn't set rate because
Yeah.
this farmer might make $1 billion a year and that farmer might make 250. And so you want to be able to give them enough that their farm still, or their business still thrives and still stays strong in the community, and then a little bit extra, but do it more like jury duty, right? You never know when you're going to get called up for it.
Yep.
But when you do, you're
Thank you.
Because
I agree.
even people that don't want to sit in those seats they're going to do the right thing while they're there, just like most jurors do. They go into it with and not all of them, but when you get called up for jury duty, you don't know what case you're going to hear, or if you're even going to have to hear one. So I kind of feel like we should do it that way, but that's just my opinion. That would get all of those crooked career people out of it, completely out. It would get all of them out.
Yeah. Well, I know one thing for sure. I got called on jury duty a couple of times, and I like singing that song. Or I, me. I'm an alcoholic, so I like it all to be about me. But anyway, jury duty. So yeah, they kicked me off of every jury duty I was almost ever on. A little bit of an impartial juror somehow. I was on the side of the troublemakers back then.
Yeah, I got a notification for jury duty, and there were no cases in my county that I had to go sit and hear. But I already knew what I was going to say if I had to get up there. And they weren't going to like it, and I wasn't going to have
Yeah.
to do it. So.
Yep. They knew it. Way cool. God, there's many things I'd like to talk to you guys about, but let's get back into your rhythm there. That's beautiful. I've been watching what you're doing there, and that's amazing. You know, this is really cool. I just dig it, and I dig all the folks that are on here. You know, we're all like-minded people, and there, we've got, you know, we know a ton. We all know a ton, but there are always something, little things that we can learn from each other, and so I guess that's why we're here, is to find that common ground and pick up some tricks along the way.
Heck yeah. Well, I'm going to take a cigarette break here
Awesome.
while I'm talking to you and relax for a second, and then I'll probably,
Cool.
that gives everything
Cool,
over
cool.
there time to dry, and then I can go over and just start slapping more paint on it.
Ship.
Awesome.
Ship.
Awesome. Looking good.
Yeah, that was a pink
I'll
Floyd
email
reference.
you here, and well,
You know
we'll keep it. Yes, sir. You do too. Yeah. Who dat? Who dare? Jeff. Right on.
I think Gary's still hanging out with us, or Ship's hanging out with us.
Is Ship still in?
Yeah, cool.
I think Ship just got back in. Yeah.
Heck yeah. Might have to do a refresh on this.
We're not worried about
Heck
people
yeah.
showing up. I mean, people that just want to hang out, they're welcome to stay. They know it. You know. I think they didn't like that I wasn't being the sponsor.
I'll say it again. Yeah.
You get painting it.
Yeah. I'll say it.
Daddy and all of them, they had to go to dinner.
Oh, yeah. Well, it's dinner time, isn't it?
Yeah. Lunch. Over here in Oregon.
Oregon. Man, you gotta take some pictures.
Yeah, that's why we say that. Yeah, that's why we said that. No copy. That's why we say that. Everybody calls it Oregon. They're like, no, pronounce it Oregon. Oregon. How it's pronounced. Oregon. There you go. Got it. Let it spread. Just like that guy here, OG Trucker or whatever, that puts the daily videos on here, road etiquette. Man, I like that guy. I've got 3 or 4 trucker etiquette, you know, of how to treat these guys and other people on the road, and learning new stuff from that guy. It's cool. Anyway,
yeah, man.
Wonderful thing.
I mean, and that's the thing. Like, we all know, we all have really valuable information, and a lot of people don't even realize they have it, and they worry about what they don't have, instead of like strengthening what they do have and just picking up a little bit more along the way, you know. And it's like, to me, I mean, you gotta go with it. You gotta pick it up along the way. You can pick it up in the oddest places, but once you know it, right?
That's right. Sometimes things you don't want to know, it's just ingrained in there forever. That's all right. We can deal with it. Flush it away.
Well, I'm sorry if you were waiting backstage.
Yeah, all kinds of good things. No, I wasn't. No, that was fine. It took me that long to get my manure in the group.
Yeah, I
still don't got it there.
It's
back up. I gotta have
a beautiful campfire. We'll have the campfire up for quite a while. Are you still there?
Yes, ma'am. I'm here. Who else? Jeff? Yeah, you guys. Shoot, I don't know. I'm just hanging out. I don't know about you guys. I just got off work and got the 2 Falcons flown. I get to relax the rest of the day, and very short time left on contracts. I think I'm going to turn and burn and go 3 days rest after 6 months on contract, 7 days a week. Turn and burn.
Wow.
3 days. Go out firefight. Maybe Lake Tahoe. I don't know. It don't matter. Our home place is on fire, so I just stay right at home and fight fire. Make hay
Right.
while the sun's
Just looking
shining.
at smoke.
Yeah.
So you travel
Yeah,
with
and
your
then this
birds
winter I
too?
do a bit of backcountry ski.
That,
Yeah, I've got them in the back of my camper. It's
that is so epic.
awesome. Yeah, it's epic, all right. It's 2 years of this, and I still feel like I'm in a dream every day, all the time. It's incredible. It's like deja vu, that feeling you get.
Sounds to
Yeah.
me like you're meant
Wowzers.
You
where
know
you're meant to
what?
be.
You know, I have a theory
Yeah.
about deja vu. You want to hear it?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, so here's my theory. Deja vu are road signs that your soul gives you to let you know that you're on the path that you chose for this lifetime.
Ma'am. It's kind of like
That's my theory. So that even
communicate.
in the
It's
worst times,
just like
I'm sorry, go ahead.
no. Excuse me, ma'am. You first, please.
Just like even like in the worst times, right? You think about the really, really shitty times in your life, and you were getting deja vu in certain places, and you're like, man, it's got to get better from here. It's got to get better from here, right? Um, and then all of a sudden you'll get a deja vu, and then you look around and stuff starts changing, and stuff starts picking up and changing and moving in the direction that you're wanting it to go. And it's happened to me several times in my life, but the last time, and they were in like the crappiest, I was in the crappiest places in my life when I was getting these deja vus. And I kept thinking, like, why would anybody sign up for this, right? Like, why would
Yeah, it's a
any
wild thing. Yeah.
why would any soul sign up for this? And then I
Yep.
get a deja vu, and it was like, oh, and it would give me a different perspective. It would give me another
Ding.
way to look at it. Like, you have to go through this to understand that, right? So that's my theory.
Ma'am. Yes, ma'am. I agree. It really seems like it is a sign, and we should notice it. We should really pay attention when we get that feeling of what's going on and why are we here again.
Right? Yeah. And
Again,
I think people neglect those things. Those
as in old
experiences.
souls, old souls.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I don't know. I kind of, I heard something about wanderers, and I thought, because I've always kind of felt like a bit of a wanderer, right? I don't know. Until I met my husband, I always felt that way. I always felt like I had that like gypsy spirit in me or something. Just wanted to get in a caravan and go.
Mm,
I still feel that way. I still have
mm.
that like urge to just travel
And we
around
do.
and yeah.
I think we're wondering too.
I think we are too.
I think it was just something that we were.
But I don't feel like tethered. You know what I mean? At the same time, like other places, if I stay too long in one place, I feel tethered. I feel tied down to something. In a bad, and it's not in a good way. It's not like ever in a positive way, right? It's like you're tied to a specific bill or a relationship or whatever. Like, you know how you go through in your
Car
life and stuff.
payment, house payment, food,
Yeah.
never
And
enough.
you feel tethered to it. And it's like there's a freedom in being free enough to just go travel around and just uh be able to live off the land and just be able to like barter or trade or I like that kind of stuff. That kind of stuff appeals to who I am essentially as a person. And it always has. I remember when they taught us in history class about the U.S. Treasury and the banking systems and when the dollar started and this, that, and the other. And I was like, Why did they ever go away from trading? Like, why? Why did they ever go away from
Well,
bartering?
skills. What? Why we need to have skills. Skills. Lots to improve
Yep.
our skills, and then we can go anywhere, and we'll always be needed. Food and being handy. 25 years in
Yep.
construction, I finally got something that's not gonna kill my scoliosis the rest of the way.
Yeah, scoliosis.
Whatever. You know what I
It
mean.
sucks. It sucks. It sucks. Yeah, I do. I do know. I know exactly what you mean. Look, last time I went to the doctor is because I fell at work. I fell on this concrete, and I fell so hard on my tailbone that I was like unconscious for a split second. You know, like that kind of pain. And they made me drive myself to the hospital. And then the hospital put me in a neck brace and wanted me to sit down, and I couldn't sit down because everything hurt in my back, and I already have arthritis, right? And I was worried I had some stuff out of place or something. Well, they give me the scan. They tell me I got a spot on my lung and I have scoliosis. And I'm like, well, I could have done without a diagnosis. I didn't come here for that. So, and then it's run to the doctor and go get checked and all that. And, I just decided not to, I'm not going to do that. I feel like I'm healed from the spot on my lung. I don't worry about it now. And not like I don't care, not like it's irrelevant or anything. But, there, um, I don't know. I've done some energy work on it, so I'm hoping it is. But, and I'm not going to let that stress me out to death. And I think a lot of people do that. Like they go to the doctor tells them something, and they're like, uh, letting another man put a toe tag on them. And I don't understand that. I've never understood that. I always liked the people that said, well, I'm not going to do it your way, and I'm going to live beyond that. And then they do, because they do.
Yes, ma'am. I hear you.
Right on, Betty. Thank you.
Hey, you guys, I gotta run. I gotta run real quick. I'll jump back on.
All right. Well, we'll be here. Thanks for stopping in, Atron. I appreciate you, man. Oh, she's gonna be so excited. I haven't told her about it. And she hasn't been around when you put it in chat, thankfully. It's been like the timing thing has been perfect.
Perfect, yeah.
Oh. Well, I'm gonna go run and grab something to drink.
Woohoo!
Woohoo. Do you want something? You have something? You have tea?
I have tea out here, yes.
Okay. Alrighty. I better fix it now. I put it in the chair. The cat's gonna jump in the chair, so I'll just leave it where it's at.
Leave it where it's at.
Leave it where it's at.
Woo! All right. Want to get this chicken cooking. I think I got everything I need here. Chicken, yeah. Oh, she wanted me to put some of this on there too. Hey, I couldn't find the basil. Can you grab that? Thank you. All right. Paprika. All right. Okay, there's that. Okay.
Fork. I need a fork.
Fuck you.
Here's the basil. You want it over here or? I'm heating up coffee because I'm starting to get cold. And
72 degrees out, and you're
I
getting
stopped
cold.
painting and I got cold. I got feel me.
72, and I'm getting cold.
Feel me. I'm cold.
Pinching a nerve. I know you are. Yeah.
I'm freezing.
Yes, I pick on my wife quite a bit. Well, no, I don't want to do that either. So just leave that there. All right. Get your nose next out. Oh, snap. Sorry for the noise. It's going to be loud. Got some aluminum foil here. If there's anybody on listening. Not trying to kill your ears. Have to make a... what happened? Oh, my board fell. Okay. It's going to be a little noisy for a minute. We got to make a pocket. Where's it at? There it goes. There. I don't want my sweet corn now. Loading it again. All right.
Oh, hi. I don't have any. I have coffee. You want some coffee? Is that what you want? I want
No,
some?
I'm just waiting for the food, Mom.
All right. Well, you gotta wait just like we do, bud. Gotta wait like we do.
Oh, look at that, man! Fancy pull top lid. Didn't even need to bring out the hand can opener. Boy, oh boy, oh boy! I tell you, ain't send me listen, but I tell you what, every once in a while, I just win some. Yeah, come on, Pepper. There we go. Just a smidge.
Sorry, I didn't mean to wake you up. I just thought you wanted to say hi. I just thought you wanted to say hi. You need me to
do that? No, that's fine.
need me to move the coffee?
Huh?
Oh, you're putting it down on the cool. What we have? What's my gourmet
That's
husband?
cool. That's corn. That's you already know what that is.
Yeah, I know that.
And that was it. That was all I pulled. So if you want something else,
Ooh, we got him getting in there with the tossing fire? Well, no.
it's too late for that now.
Yeah. Should have had them in first, huh?
Yep, about an hour ago.
Oh, she wants to.
You need it done now.
I think I'm gonna have her go ahead and let her do the solar cooker tonight, and then tomorrow, while the sun's out, she can use it to do something.
Huh?
She's having some do good time. Do good time. I think so. I think she's getting into the. Oh, sorry, you guys.
You're still listening? Yeah, go ahead, hon. Yeah, right. Okay, Betty. You know what? Are you still listening, Betty? Are you on right now? Or did you already leave to feed the animals? Well, Betty, let me know when you're back. Here, I better just type that, huh? And I'll go in the house and give you a call. So if you're listening, all right. Hi, 3 viewers out there in TV land. Hope you're enjoying the campfire. I'm working on the painting, which I'm taking a break from. So I may not pick it up again until tomorrow, but I will give you guys another peek at it if you'd like. Whoever showed back up. Here, I'll just bring it to the camera. I don't know. Oh, whoa, there's that guy. It's not finished. It's not finished yet. That's just where I left it. I've got my idea strong in my head. I just gotta figure out how to paint the rest of it. Yeah, I like it. Okay. No, I don't have to get offline. We're on Jeff's thing. Let me run in the house real quick, okay, Betty? And I'll give you a jingle. All right, I'll be. Just give me a second.
That's all we're missing. Somebody some TikTok maybe.
Well, one day, baby. One day. Hungry. You hungry? Yeah. You hungry? You think you hungry? Yeah, I have good coffee. All right, there's that. Now let them sit and cook for a little bit. Hello, everybody. Great to see you. Let's see what we got going on out there. We got painting going on, sunset. Yeah. Sunset, enjoying it. Good barbecued chicken, corn, fire. Oh yeah. Oh puppy. No guppies in your eyes again. What do you keep getting into? Yeah, what do you keep getting into? Yeah. Keep getting guppies in your eyes.
gotta stay out of that brush over there. I bet you in my mind there's mold in there. I'll have to get that taken down too. Oh, yeah, right. That's what she's going for. She's not. She's still teetering. We'll see what happens.
Howdy.
Howdy ho.
You guys painting today, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool. I like it. That is really cool.
I think she's going for the Liberty Warrior thing, but I'm not too sure right now.
That's pretty cool.
Just everyone,
Just
people that just walked up. This is my brother.
Oh, hi everybody. I didn't know.
No, it's okay.
I'm only gonna stay a second.
No, that's he stepped on this cord. Yep. Doing live. Got 3 people in right now.
Oh.
Everybody kind of just jetted a little bit ago.
Oh, it's dinner time.
Yep, getting ready for dinner. But Natron came back and he's getting a painting done by Heather.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, his hawk got hit by a truck.
His what?
His hawk got hit by a truck last week.
Hawk.
He has hawks.
Oh, that's cool. I was just thinking that. I was standing over there. I just let the chickens out for the night. Let them go ahead and get a drink. And anyhow, so I was watching them and I thought, you know what? I hadn't seen that peregrine falcon come through the woods in a couple weeks down on my side. And I'm like, man, those birds are right out there. I wonder.
I hear him in the mornings.
Yeah, he's still here. Yeah.
Yeah, because he's like right around here somewhere. Okay. And you're stepping on it. Yeah, come here. You can stand here. Yeah. Come here. I smell your burnt hair now. I smell that burnt hair now. Yeah. You're fine. Don't stop. I just put right there. He does. He's such a silly boy. Yeah, so we put some chicken on, got corn in the envelope out there, and let her cook up real quick, and should be ready here in about 5 minutes.
That's what brought me over. I smelled barbecue. I was like, oh, they got the fire. I looked up in the top of the trees. I could see this. I couldn't see it from over there, but
yeah,
in the top of the trees, I saw the smoke. I'll walk over and say hi.
Yeah, we've been out all day, been painting for a little bit, and people in and out, and we had a normal show, and then we just let it run. Might end up cutting it later, so there's the show, and then there's the after. Call it something else. Within 2 weeks, she and I went up from what's going to shut it off within 2 weeks.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah. And we still only have 40 something. Was on here. Moment. camera over a little bit, guys. Yeah. There you go. Can you see that?
No, my eyes are done.
Declaration.
Oh, you found it. And that's the one I sent.
The one it's on Simon's.
Yeah, it's 6 pages, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Right here, PDF, the whole thing.
Have you read it or?
She read it out loud to the people.
Oh,
And then we gave it to the people too, and we read it, and it's working awesome.
I read like a few of mine because it's small on my phone.
Yeah.
And the one, what did it say about the compensation to the people that got the shots already? They were going to compensate. That was the only part. And then I saw that talking about all of us, you know, and then they in the beginning of the letter, and I saw, and like after that, I thought, okay, I got to get this bigger so I can see it.
Yeah, because when we had people come on, they were coming on even later on and catching us, and they were watching the show from the beginning. You got that much again? So we said, okay, and that's when we were like, all right, we're gonna put it out again. We're gonna let the people join us know, and
I'm glad you found.
yeah. But no, the whole people like this. Surprisingly enough, 5 people got off. We had about a half hour.
Yeah. So I was going to come home and start cutting that up. There's 2 boxes of wood. Start cutting that up into the size. And I got up there off Mom and go.
Yeah, I know you smell it. I know you smell it. Oh, you're going in, aren't you? I bet you the bugs are coming out now. All I do is my normal seasoning. That olive oil thing I told you about. Yeah, I just did that, and then we just added a little sprinkle of basil and smoked paprika.
And I'm like, that must have been it. I said, Mom, I smelled that all the way before I came up to the house. And she's like, she smiled. She goes, it smells good, huh? And I'm like, yeah. And then I come up the back and I'm like, no, that's part. Where is that coming from? And I, I smell it. Well, no mistake. Yeah. Yeah, that's a good idea. I'm cold.
I think it's done, honestly. I do believe they're done. The girls are inside. I tell you. Yep. These babies are finished. Just in time, because I don't want them to be dry. This corn's done. Well, it was heated up. All right. Man, I tell you. Look at that chicken. Mm. All right. Just chill, okay? Go get your treat. Go on. Woo! All right. There's that. Don't get any bright ideas. All right, now I'm back. Okay. Need a plate, need a fork, have a knife, move a plate, have the fork. Okay, now need to figure out the corn. Yes, she did. Yeah, just chill, buddy.
That's just Uncle Scott.
What?
Sitting.
Oh, did he? Oh, sitting at the door up there? Okay. You're fine, Dash. You're fine, buddy. Okay.
What's in there?
What? Corn?
Corn. Corny,
Corn,
corny, boy.
corn.
Did it more?
More, mine. Corn.
Mine. I love those seagulls. They're so funny. The seagulls are the funniest thing.
Yes, they are very funny.
That looks like some really good chicken.
I hope you like it.
Mom found it. Oh my goodness. Thank you.
I cooked it with salt and pepper. So you're welcome.
Mm-hmm. That's good.
Okay, cool. I'm glad you liked it. Try.
That's wrong.
And scoot this all right over to this one.
Is the blue one yours? Or mom?
Yeah.
What?
This one here is mine.
Mom's?
Yeah.
The one's yours.
All
I'm
right.
surprised Mom's not having one.
Sorry. Well, she's not out here right now.
Oh.
Yeah, we're just now sitting down. Having our chicken.
I want to be
Raina
on
and I are
camera.
eating. She's in talking with Bonnie right now. I just set it on a chair here. We are having some chicken.
And corn.
Yeah, some corn. I know it's top leg, ain't it?
One minute. Dad, do you see that?
Yeah, it's bird. It's getting dry.
Oh.
It's a bird, honey. He's all right.
Okay, I thought it was a cat.
No, huh?
Or it might just be or it might just be a gray catbird.
You
Because
never
those
know.
things
It
sound
might
like
be a
it.
catbird. They're really elusive.
And they kind of sound like cats.
Hey, Natron has a question for you right there.
Yeah, Nathan?
It says, you have a rooster on top of a barn. He lays an egg. What side of the roof does the egg roll off?
No, they don't. Roosters don't lay eggs.
Nah. Took her a minute to think about that one. I'm gonna have to get her on a different one now. Put a little strategy behind it. I joke with my daughter too much. But I try to make her brain work. Woohoo! Hi, Carrie. Yeah, we were on while we were cooking too. Good old campfire chicken and corn. Hope y'all are having a good meal tonight too.
Mm. And this is some really good chicken.
Mm-hmm. We were gonna do marinated Italian chicken, but we decided just to go with my olive oil, herb, and Parmesan concoction.
And a few nights ago, we had chicken burritos, but now we have. Huh? Don't worry about the
For our chicken, we get ground chicken from our butcher. So for our burritos, we have ground chicken.
Yeah, ground chicken.
Tonight we're having chicken breast.
Dad, can I have a bit more corn?
Yeah, you know some more corn.
Yummy corn. Campfire corn, campfire cooking.
Yeah, you kind of got to scoop. Yeah. Now that's taking a little too far, Canine.
What?
And jokingly. This is what kind of rooster? Democrat or a patriot? Yeah, exactly. Funny. There you go, buddy. That was good stuff right there.
I'm putting a small thing of corn on each tip of the fork.
Oh, now you're showing off your skills. Whoa. Look at that. Look at that. It's a corn topped fork. Oh, now you want to lick the plate because after you get everything cleaned off of it, make sure it's clean now. Make sure you eat everything. Get that corn. What's that piece right there? Right here. What's that right there? Oh, yeah, see?
Uh-huh. Yeah, you want to make sure you get it all. You get it all going? He says he did. Awesome! Everything is awesome. Everything is great when you're part of a team. Everything is awesome. Hold on. When you're living the dream.
Guys, you should know this line if you watch the Lego Movie 2. I eat Legos.
Yeah,
Wave,
yeah, yeah.
wave.
You're right.
Wait, Legos.
You get a scoop, baby.
Friday we're gonna. So let's. If you find something else, we'll do. Do not hesitate to give a call, because
Dashi.
oh yeah,
It's
There we
not a
go.
joke because roosters don't lay eggs.
That's right. That's my girl. How was your chicken?
Amazing.
I'm a little late to the game. So was it delicious?
Yeah. Better than good.
Mmm. Mm-hmm. Yep. That's delicious. Thank you, my love.
What the doctor ordered?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, what we got in there now?
What's that now?
How many we got in there?
Ooh, 6 people.
All right. We're back to the meeting.
Standing outside the fire.
I don't know where my fork
Whoop, 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 whoop.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to run down to the Dollar General and get right there.
What's that?
Mosquito coils.
Oh,
You're not gonna be able to be out here.
not bad today.
Yeah, I'm down to just this right here, and they're coming in now.
I need to get another one of them screens. I need a bigger screen.
Well, look for the one that's bigger.
You know,
If I wasn't so tasty to those darn mosquitoes.
You'd be fine. We'd be all right. We'll be all right.
Oh, you're such a good boy. How patient you are. I'm kind of working out some more, but the light's really fading fast. So
Too late.
I have to turn it around.
See, this is our nighttime. 6:30 when the sun hits that top of that hill up there. Boom! We're down far enough. We get a shadow early. Love it. Absolutely love it.
Rhode Island Red.
Oh, is that fly going to eat your snack?
Get him. Get that critter. Get that critter. I don't know what you're talking about, Mom. You're eating. I ain't going nowhere.
You have food. I'll get that fly.
Get
I
it.
don't want to touch my chicken.
Get it. Mm-hmm.
Don't put your nose there, honey bunny.
Hey, cat dog. Hey, cat dog.
You got that smoke in her nose.
Honey bun. Come here, honey bunny. Come here. Want that chicken? No, you're a cat dog.
I'll get it later. Just leave it there. I'll get it later.
Meanwhile, Pillow's enjoying the silence of the house. He's all sprawled out on the bed. He's like, this is great. The peak left, and I have a whole spot myself.
Man. I ain't got nothing else to do. I'm gonna have to get more firewood.
See you in a little bit, Betty. Well, when you guys find that rooster that blew his Thailand eggs, I'd sure love to meet that guy. Then I'd have to protect him for the chickens. Heck, if he lays eggs, I don't even need for the chickens.
Right on. Yeah. We just kind of stick right up to it. Best we can.
You know, you guys, I just had a thought. What if that declaration was done up by the dude? The military dude.
The dude.
The dude. The military dude. That put out the things about.
Oh, that guy.
Yeah.
That one.
What if it's by the same guy?
When was it put out?
August 30th.
Ooh. Yeah. Very well could be. Very well could be. Possibility. One never know.
The humble opinion is
California eggs.
California.
Well, that's in San Francisco.
All
That's
It's a convention of California. It's we're not allowed in there.
California knows how to party.
California knows how to party.
City of Compton. City of Compton. All right, Betty. And the lady of the evening. We'll see you later, Betty. Have a good evening.
Have a good night, darling.
See you around the area.
Love you, Aunt Dee Dee. Bum, 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 bum. So what is she not want to come back out till the dark, or?
Ooh, I don't know. She waiting back in. I don't know. She got your phone and she's in there playing, right?
She wanted to get on with her friends for a little bit before she came.
Probably where she's at right now. All right, sister. We'll let you cut loose.
Oh, gotta cut loose, loose. Kick off Sunday shoes. Don't let me paint on my flannel.
Hey, don't come in on your flannel. Give me the remote.
Oh, it's terrible. It's just terrible. It's terrible.
We can do that. Give me 1 second and I'll give you the link. Now, do you want to? We can give you the link, or we can send you the file. Well, it'd probably be easier for you to go get the link,
Yeah.
or
and
go
then
to the link and download
go
it.
to the link.
Because uploading from my computer is not really the safest. Not safest.
Oh,
but
which
not the
reminds
best.
me, we need to.
Not the most efficient.
We have to take a minute at some point and forward that one email over to that so and so.
Yes, thank you. Thank you. Okay, thank you very much.
Well, I need to pull out all my fancy hair ties.
Well, we're online right now. Until we're offline, then I can't do that
I know.
because we're streaming.
Well,
But we will do that. Don't worry.
we can have coffee. That's what we can do.
And Betty wants the Constitution. You want the link?
Oh,
I can
yeah,
get you the
well-
link. And where's the link
What are you talking about?
for that Constitution?
Oh, it's right here. Tab. Middle
Look at
tab.
that. Oh my goodness. She is awesome. I tell you. There you go. Beep, 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 beep.
J-U-B. Up B. J-U-B.
Hey, easy with coffee now. Don't be abusing it. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to do something there.
Seems like you're shooting the fire more and more this way. Making pizzas tomorrow?
No. Not a bad idea though.
No, it's really not.
Alright. Now y'all is just blocking the fire. Yeah. Hey, come here, you got this over here? Did you get all this? Come see. Did you get all that? Did you get all? Yeah? Alright. You got it all? Okay.
Didn't we almost have it all?
Good. One up there. There you go. Where's your cart?
Huh?
Talking to him about his cart. Yeah, he's back. Back in the saddle again.
Sorry. All right. Fair enough. these things.
Yeah, coffee. Yeah, we're gonna have to put a pot on here soon.
I'm gonna move this too.
Back in the saddle
It's over
again.
here with hers. And voila. Magnifique. Oh gosh, I'm so sorry, y'all.
What?
I was like right in front of it.
Bring her up there, Scotty. I don't know about you, I don't know if that's gonna work or not. I can't tell because the chair's right here. She's gonna be out. She's gonna be out.
I don't mind.
I don't mind at all. There we go. Now I got a better spot in there.
I'm gonna do the hair.
Yep. There we go. I'm gonna clean the glasses too. See, I gotta have to look at the screen. Pay attention to my peeps here, my homies.
What's going on now? I would be back.
No. Sounds like a whippoorwill over there, didn't it?
Ooh, that
Oh,
coffee, yes. Campfire coffee is the best. Coffee, good.
oh wow! Now I can see. Who that? That's right. There we go.
Are you who down now?
Woo-hoo.
Oh, it's been nice being
Alright.
outside all day. It really has.
It's been real nice.
Oh, do we have to go do the thing?
What thing?
Get our own mattress.
Yeah, we still gotta go grab that for her.
Getting dinner ready. That was a delicious dinner, I think.
Yeah.
I couldn't remember if I said that. Friends don't let friends paint on their hands. Where were you guys? I'm just messing. You're not going to stop me from painting on my hand. Good luck trying.
Yeah.
This is the best palette ever. Right here. The hand. It's the loveliest palette. And then cleanup is really easy. I mean, you just peel it right off.
That's all you gotta do. Just peel it right off. And woo!
Goofy. There's those magnificent clouds again.
Where? Oh wow.
That light and dark.
That should look really cool.
I see a praying mantis.
Praying mantis cloud.
Kind of looks like a cartoon. It kind of looks like a cartoon praying mantis with arms like monkeys.
Is there a ladybug?
What's that?
Is there a ladybug?
No, but you can almost see a caterpillar if you look real close. That one kind of looks like a sea turtle over there.
That'd work.
That one looks like a saxophone.
Ah, everybody laughed.
That's because you started talking about stuff. They didn't want to see us.
No, they just wanted to see the campfire.
Yeah. Everybody enjoys campfire.
I'll put it back on the campfire. No biggie. No biggie. I can satisfy my peeps. Not a big deal. We make it right.
Everybody has a campfire.
Gotta have campfire. There's campfire. You gonna come over to my campfire? Over to my campfire. Yeah, and you don't need to be up there either.
Leave it. Hey.
They're not in your yard, you're fine. Let them cry, whatever. All right. Yeah, I love the smell of celery. It's one of my favorites too.
I love the smell of celery in the morning.
I love celery. Weird combination, but I love taking. It's the Thanksgiving time, and it's taking your onion and your pan. You know, you're getting it to
There we go.
for your stuffing. Oh, I love that. There he is.
Oh no. Here we go.
Oh no.
Hang on here.
Uh oh. Oh man. Uh oh.
See what's happening here. What it is ain't exactly clear.
Well, about ready to go put a pot of coffee. About ready to put a pot of coffee on.
Just about emptied out.
I have to run down real quick and get some more mosquito repellers here.
Hey, Sherry.
Yeah, she's making dinner. She's cutting up
Ew.
celery and watching us while she's eating dinner.
Hi, Natron. How you doing again?
See, that's when we need to have smell-o-vision.
Real good, Heather. I hope you're doing really good too. Hope you had a good dinner and all that good stuff. Appreciate them letting me come back on here.
Oh,
I'll
yeah.
think of a question here I have for you real quick. Just let me get my coffee going. The water's almost there. Got the ground cut, and we'll.
That's
have
right.
some
You
go
get you
juice.
some thinking juice, and I'll be waiting. Yeah, you gotta have that. You gotta have that. I'm a coffee drinker. I know all about that. I would never begrudge you unless it was the last cup in the pot. And then I just might begrudge you and ask you if you want to split it with me.
Well, in my house, there's always more. Coffee, that is.
Coffee. Hey, did you guys stop in to see our campfire, or did you guys want to see the updated painting? I'm asking the newer folks. There's a few folks that just jumped in with us. Hi, Brother Bear. Hi, Sherry.
Oh, really? Remote?
Yeah.
Hi, remote.
Hey, I'm going to give them a quick peek, Natron, at the painting. I don't think we'll be earlier today. I'm not sure. Sometimes these guys eat real low key and quiet. All right, here, check this out. It's going to be a surprise, so don't nobody say anything. I haven't finished with it yet. Can't see it very good, can you? Yes. I'm not real good at the show and tell bit. I just paint. Jeff's the camera guy. Our pup's trying to the hill. He used to have a girlfriend up there. She doesn't live up there no more. Yeah, you guys. Nathan, let me do a review of these two real quick. We did there's a declaration that's been put out. I'll drop the link here in chat for you guys if you guys want to go read it. I have not gotten to dig into the origins too much, but I will. Whoop, what did I just do? Oh, I downloaded it again. Well, that'll work. I mean, you can't have enough copies, right? Something that's crud. What did I do here? That's why Jeff handles all this stuff. So this is a declaration that has been made, dated August 30th. I did a read over of it at the beginning of the show today. Like I said, how real or unreal or how effective or ineffective it will be, I don't know. But I do know this. The more we get it around, the more effective it can be, because the more people will stand up and say, yes, this is what I'm talking about. So pass it on if you want. That's the link to it. It's a PDF. I thought it was pretty cool. I thought it was pretty awesome. And I don't know. It's something, right? It's something. After all this nothing soup they've been giving us, it's something. Which really, it goes back to that, how your perception is, right? So I think that comes down to the strength of your faith, and I believe that matters vitally at this time in our current time-space continuum. Oh, I like your basket that you got there, Natron. Oh, coffee, right? I know, man. Hey. Oh, cheers.
See what it said?
Okay. What's it say? No, I can't see what it says. What's that?
I did gardening.
Oh, I did gardening. Nice. Mine says, check me out. It's a cat face.
Woo, that's nice. Woo, woo, that's good coffee. Yeah. Oh, what do you want to talk about? Should we stay on the
Oh,
subject?
man. Pick something. I'm game for a conversation.
Ooh, okay.
I think he's going to pull a rabbit out of his hat.
Might be surprised.
I have
got nothing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What do you want?
Blank. I've been working on that. Bringing it to the power of now. You can, man, it tormented me for years. I'd let some people get to me, and I couldn't shake them. You know, they're always on my shoulder trying to get me to talk bad about myself. And I had to rein it back in. And I ran into this book by Eckhart Tolle called The Power of Now. And it's really cool, because when you really think about it and you bring it all back into right now, this second, do we have any problems? Is there any problems right now, this second? Do we have any problems? No. And so, yeah, I like
Nope.
it when I draw
And
a
and
blank. It
and
means I'm doing the
there
right
is
thing. I just,
there is power being able to live in the present moment. There is you know, I think all the greatest teachers taught about living in the now, right? Living in this moment, not the one coming, not the one past, but this moment that you're in. And I saw a sign one time, and it really made me think about that. And it was just one of those like cheesy house signs that everybody went gaga over there for a little while or whatever. Then it was something like live your best moment or something like that. But it was really powerful because it was coming to me at a time when I needed it, you know. And it brought
yeah.
me up out of some living in the past stuff. So I thought that was great.
Yeah. Well,
It's
that
really
kind of makes me think of granddad. He taught us a lot, and one thing he said was to live every day like it's your last. Oh, we've all heard that, but man, really think about that. You know, we all have. But I mean, could you really go out and live today like it was your last? Because I tell you what, if today was my last day, I wouldn't be doing what I'm doing right now. I'd be out there giving love home
right.
with family, and you know, I wouldn't be working. So I don't know. There's a fine line, but it makes you think about it. And yeah, it makes you, when you're questioning, you know, I hold back all the time, and makes me question it. Should I be holding back right now? I mean, I might not be here to say it tomorrow, so yeah, go ahead and say it.
Right. Just speak your truth, right? That's really important too for people to remember how to do. A lot of people have forgotten. Some people I think maybe never knew, but um, we see like and that puts me right back into that the society thing, Natron, is because we live in a society where it's been more than accepted, but more mostly encouraged to use manipulations against your fellow human beings, and like for the tiniest, silliest things. And I I don't get that. I don't understand that the concept of manipulating another person to bend to your will. I've never understood that. And I see it happen all the time with men and with women. Children learn that behavior from a very early age. Uh, my daughter started picking that up from her cousin one time. And it wasn't like anything that was done on purpose or anything like that. But she started doing that. And it was like, I would, go in and I would say, okay, Raina, here's what we need to get done today. You know, decide on what order you're going to do them in, but let's get them done. And then she would, uh, wah, wah, teary eye. And I told her, I finally had to sit her down and talk to her. And I said to her, I said, look, I've never done that to you. Mom and dad, we don't do that to each other. You know, we don't, use those behaviors. And I said, I don't know where you got it from, but I'd like you to forget it because that's not going to work. And all you're doing is making me feel bad. I said, but it's not going to get you the end result. And it took her a little bit, but she got it. She understood. And I told her, I mean, I flat out told her, I said, look, you're playing on mom's emotions. And I don't think you're being very kind doing that. And because we have a rule, we have a rule. Is it honest? Right? Is it true? Is it kind? And is it necessary? And before you speak, consider these things, right? Is it true? Is it kind? And is it necessary? Because you can tell a truth that is not kind nor necessary just to stir stuff up. And people do that. And I'm trying to show her a better way. Um, something society isn't trying to show anybody anymore. I'm trying to show her a better way, and start her off on the right way with, knowing who she is and knowing how to love herself and how to love others and how to treat them with the love of a neighbor, like we're supposed to do. And she does really good at that. And so like we had that one, which I considered that a major hiccup. Nobody else did, but uh, I did, because that's always like the first step, right, with kids, is learning those kind of behaviors, and then masterfully developing the skill behind it in order to get what they want as teenagers and then adults. And um, I don't know. I don't think that that's good. And then we also talked about her her being manipulated by others in that same manner, and she really grasped it, and I thought that was great, because I didn't want to have to deal with that for any period of time.
Yeah,
Hi, my
crazy.
doodle. How are you?
Hi. I was wondering if we could bring the mattress out.
We will. Dad's gonna have to help me carry it.
Okay, but it's starting to get late.
Yeah,
Hi,
honey,
Raina.
it's gonna be all right. Matron said hi.
Hello.
Hi. Yeah, good to hear your happy voice. Hey, I got something to say. What Mom was just talking about there.
Oh,
I kind of look
go
at
ahead.
it the same way, and I don't understand it either. And I don't know how anybody would ever want to be that way. Why they'd want to be that way. And I think the trick that kids can learn when they're real young, and it can. So I'm glad it's like a chain. We've got these things that are like a chain.
Uh-huh.
I think they're handed down through parents to their kids. Hi, there. Now I can see you. Hi.
She's our baby.
Nice to know. So on that, get it young, because some kids get it instilled in them, like we get a lot of things that aren't true instilled in us, and not right, and not good, and they grow up learning that, and it's ingrained in them, and they can't hardly help it when they get to be adults to be that way, because everybody they know is that way. That's the way the world is to them. So if we want the world to be a better place, then that's it right there. Got to teach them when they're young. We got to break these cycles, these
Yeah.
heavy.
Yeah, and I mean, and it's stuff that we don't even realize.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly. It's just ingrained in us,
Once
and
you go
I had to struggle.
Don't worry.
Okay, can I bring her with?
Not yet. Don't. She likes to be outside until it's dark, and then she likes to come in.
Okay.
I lost my dad when I was really young, and I had to fight to get over that and understand why, and no, I don't fully understand it, but maybe one of the things was this was a way to break the chain, this vicious cycle that's gone through generation after generation after generation. And so, digging deep in the positive in a terrible situation, losing a dad at really young age, and knowing him and growing up without him, and having to deal with other people in his place. And I think it made me more sensitive to a lot of things that maybe some of my friends weren't sensitive to, because they went home every night, and that's the way it was around the home. The man talked down to the woman, and the woman did this and that, and that's just the way it is. And a lot of places, that's still the vicious cycle that I don't believe in a lot of times. I never do believe in that. I think we're all equal, and I'm a little more sensitive to that aspect, because I have had to grow up without, and so that shows
We think about it.
You're teaching to recognize that, and that's super important. And what something I would like to say is a class that I went through, a lot of stepchildren, and raised a lot of kids, and plan on raising a bunch more partially. And love and logic was the class that I went through when we were struggling with the really, really negative child that could not get out of it. Everything was negative, and it was hard on everybody, especially her mom. Man, she didn't
Yeah.
know what to do, and it was hard to have her watch me discipline her. That ate her alive, and so I could only do so much, and so yeah, and what happened to her when she was young, for example, moving to 11 different places in tears. I mean, kids need stability, and that's where we were talking earlier about the home. And yeah, when you have kids, you can't be that gypsy. You can't. You'll have your chance again, and you had your chance before, and we'll get ours. Jim Morris, and
Yeah.
they will.
Well, when she gets
You'll get
older,
yours, and I'll get mine.
when she gets older, I'd like
Yeah,
to,
go.
I'd like to go and travel with her. But as a youngin, I think you're right. I think roots are important when they're young. And what you said about having lost your dad and stuff, and how you think it may have been to break a cycle. I think you're onto something there. And I also I could see where possibly that you learned that people think differently from that experience. And what I mean by that is most kids are only exposed to their teachers and their parents, or family members as adults, as the adult exposure that they are allowed to talk to. So when they hit the big wide world, they don't realize that everybody thinks differently. And how to relate to that, and how to talk to those kind of people to figure out where they're at. And then, communication is so key. And we don't teach our children that when we treat them like little babies and swaddling until they're 18. We're not teaching them to be prepared for the world if we're doing that. And I think a lot of parents do that. And then it's get your butt out the door, go be an adult. You're grown now. And then the kid's like, but, and they don't have a clue.
Yeah. Go into college, and you still don't have a clue. And then, it takes 4 years to unlearn what you just learned in college.
Yeah.
So I don't know. Nothing against college or anything, but it wasn't the way
Well,
I
no,
learned.
I get what you're saying, because that's still not preparing them for anything in the real world. And I believe that
Right.
that part of the educational system was to make little workers that would obey. I don't think it had anything to do with education.
That's right.
And I really don't think, and I think it has less, I'll say it this way. I think it has less to do with education and more to do with indoctrination. Because you're teaching these children that within a certain set of hours, you have to do a certain amount of things, right? And you have to obey authority. And you're raising them like tiny little workers that are going to do. And then you say, okay, well, now you're in high school. It's time to pick a career for the rest of your life.
Yeah, I couldn't do
How
it.
successful is that? I mean,
I know what the hell I wanted to do.
Right? I wanted to do a lot of things, and I did a lot of things in my life. I mean, I'm still relatively young. I'll be 46 in December, so I'm still relatively young. But I got old people bones now, and no offense to anybody out there, but most people can understand what I mean, about that, because I have arthritis and I have scoliosis and I have stuff, right? And I don't live my life by that, though, because that does not define who I am. And so I'm like determined that I get up and keep going every day, even if I don't do much. I'm doing something, because I'm just not going to be that person, And so, like, even this, I was talking about it the other day. For a long time, my husband kept trying to talk me into starting a channel. Daughter started, they were both, they wanted me to go ahead and start a channel. I was uncomfortable doing it on my own. My husband said, why don't we do it together? I said, okay. Another year goes by. And he's like, honey, are we going to ever do it? And I'm like, well, I guess I'm coming around to the idea, you know. But I had this fear in the back of my mind about from my past, you know, that a certain somebody was going to find me and come and try and kill me. And it was overpowering my common sense. And
I heard that.
And I finally, it was between Liberty Warrior Nation but really what made me go ahead and say, okay, tomorrow we're going to just pop up and do a show, was watching Jeff Riddle's, I Answered the Call video. And I watched that and I thought, you know what? It's time. It's time. We've talked about it. There's enough talking. Now we got to do it. And then he's like, well, what are we going to do it on? And I said, I don't know. He goes, well, we know a lot of stuff. And I was like, yeah, but nobody wants to hear anything from somebody that doesn't have a degree in it or something. And I don't have, well, I do have I have a degree in mixed media and interactive art, which I don't do anymore. And I have a horticultural degree, and I have law back tutoring certificates for adult education. Wow. I got lots of stuff, man. I got lots of stuff, but it amounts to a hill of papers. Unless I'm using it or unless I'm sharing it, it amounts to a hill of papers. And that makes me really sad, you know, because all of those things that I've done, the things that I've been through, I mean, I've been a bank teller. I know how that system works. I was getting ready to go into a pharmacy technician training course. I had been a pharmacy clerk for quite some time, and it was getting ready to go into that. I've done a meat wrapper, and was I ended up moving from Florida to New Jersey, and so I couldn't take the pharmacy tech. So anyway, I got into the meat room at one of the grocery stores where they still did all their butchering. There at the store, you know, and I got into that, and I had an uncle that's a meat cutter, and my brother went to school for being a meat cutter, and I thought, well, maybe this is what I'm supposed to do. So I signed up to get in a meat cutter's apprenticeship. So I mean, I've done a lot of things. I've had a really good full life, you know. I mean, I can't complain. I could complain all day long, but I'd just be wasting my breath. So I try not to do that. I try to like see it from the angles. And I've got other experiences that people would think are not beneficial, but they truly are. It's all about perception, right? It's about how you perceive your life.
Great. I like your there, and be one to thank you very much, Heather, for all your service and you having the courage to get on here. And I'm sure it's just like all those other things that we fear, that once you go face it head on, wow, you know, that wasn't really all that bad. But I mean, your fear was a little deeper base. But
yeah,
public speaking is one of my worst. I'm still trying to overcome the public speaking, and that's why this platform's nice. I just sit here in the comfort of my own place and talk with fellow friends that like mine.
Yeah, and it's like you're closer, but you have that safety distance, right? I mean, for people, like somebody said that to me yesterday about they bet I would be really friendly going to like a gas station or a quick check mart or whatever, that I would be like the person standing there talking to somebody for hours. And I'm actually the exact opposite of that. You know, I really am. I don't chat with people in public. I can't be out in public and have a whole bunch of people around me for any amount of time without my anxiety starting to kick up and leading to other things. And I never served in the forces. I wish I would have, but I didn't. And I didn't because when I had uncles that were in Nam, and one of my uncles had Agent Orange. He was in a direct line of spray of it. His entire platoon was. And so I grew up. My grandpas fought in World War II. on both my mother and my father's side. Both of them were vets. My dad was in the Navy. Um, and I grew up knowing about the atrocities that our government committed against their own people. And it hit me and it hurt me because I've always loved and respected our military and our vets and stuff, but I've never given that same respect to the government that would take them and lead them to slaughter. Um, so I'm kind of got a little bit of a twisted viewpoint on that. I think I was born maybe to the wrong generation. I know we're all here at this time space for a reason. I know that, like down in my heart, like I feel that connection with all these other beautiful souls out here. I feel so connected to you guys, and at the same time, I'm like, well, I probably would have fit in if I'd have been born in the 20s or the 30s and grown to adulthood at certain,
Wild West would have been all right.
Yeah, I think I would have done well in like a Native American village or something. I probably would have done pretty well there. And not because I tend to romanticize those things and but honestly, man, even when I was a little girl, I used to dream of Scotland. I used to dream of going to Scotland, and all I ever wanted to do is go to Scotland. That was like the one place on earth, right, that I wanted to go. And I don't want to go into any towns. I want to go out onto the moors. I want to walk through the thistle and the heather. I have no desire to see any buildings or cathedrals or tours. I just want to walk the land.
Yeah, it'll be.
But I don't know. I think we all have certain things like that. Like we have certain ties to things that we don't know about or that we don't. And I think I try to always talk about the positive ones, like we talked about deja vu earlier. And but I mean, like there are negative ones too, like people who have uncontrollable fears that weren't caused by anything; they just have them. Like my mother was deathly afraid of worms, earthworms. I mean, she would flip out earthworms, and I have two older brothers, so imagine how that was for her. Um, she never understood why she was afraid of them. She just was. So, but I always thought about it. Thank you, honey.
Mm-hmm.
I always thought about it like, what if she had gotten like buried alive or something in a past life, and that's why she was scared to death of them in this lifetime? And because I believe souls come back again and again, and until we've learned the lessons that we need to ascend closer to the Creator. And I feel that way. And I feel like we've all known each other before. You know what I mean? Or we wouldn't be this comfortable with each other, right?
Same way.
Kindred, right? Kindred spirit. And it's amazing. Sorry, my husband brought me home a treat.
Yeah, I'll bring you. Or I heard some rattling in the other day, yesterday or day before. That's when I told him that he rocked taking care of business, making sure everybody's fed. Sounded like we just went out to get eating. You guys about to eat. So the other day, yeah, eat a man, eat a man.
I love him. I can't say anything bad about him. Well, I mean, I could, but then I'd be letting out all the wifey secrets, and I don't want to do that. No, I'm just kidding. We pick on each other.
Yeah, that's healthy.
It's all good.
What's about?
So I was gonna say earlier, got to do quite a few things too. Some college basketball. Well, the reason my back hurts is I just so happen to be 7 foot tall, so that kind of is
Well,
awkward in a lot of ways. And we were talking earlier about being in public and having that nervousness that you do, or you're not the one to strike up a conversation and be standing there at the gas station for an hour talking to somebody. Well, I got forced into getting used to it. I got some amazing comments to myself and behind my back about my height, and awesome. I love the kids. They're because they don't hold back, and it's a wonderful thing. But it's been a blessing for sure in a lot of ways, and that it's kind of I just kind of have a natural attraction to people. Have a natural, just kind of like a magnet. People want to know how I got so tall, so I have all kinds of funny stories.
Did you tell them you put yourself on a stretcher board and did the old cranky thing?
I did. As a matter of fact, how did you know? I told them all that my mom. Well, I got a lot of tall people in my family, and whether we were descendants of giants or whatnot, I tell them that, and I'm wholehearted too when I tell them I'm getting to be a little bit better storyteller. I'm getting more practice in the winter. I'll tell you here in a second what I get to go do, but I would tell them that. I would tell them that my mom wanted a bunch of basketball players so we could pay for college. And so she every night would go, no more cranks on the stretching machine. So she stretched us right out, and we got scholarships. But at any rate, it's all fun. And in the winter
Here's a good new one for you.
Oh yeah.
You ready? You can tell them you were playing in the linens one day, and your mom didn't realize you were in the linens, and she tossed you in the laundry, and then you shrank, so she tried to fix it, and she tried to iron you out.
I hadn't heard that one. That's a new one on me. Yep. That's awesome.
Tell them your mom had one of those old washing machines with the rollers to press it out.
Ran us through. Yeah, probably why we're so skinny too.
That's cool. I didn't realize you were that tall. That's awesome.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to it.
I'm short, so tall people are awesome.
Everybody.
All the women in my family, except for me, all the women in my family are like 5'7", 5'8", 5'9", 5'10". All the women but me. And my mom was 5'7", and I'm 5'1.5" with shoes on. And like both sides of my family, the women are real tall, and then Raina, she's not even 10 yet. She'll be 10 at the end of this month, and she's almost as tall as me. She comes up to like here on me.
I think we're getting taller again. We went through a freaking phase there, and all those small doorways and all those old houses and everything. But we're on the rise. Gonna be giants again.
Hey, maybe you have some of those lost Tartar genes, which is pretty cool. There was an entire civilization that's been wiped from our history. Well, more than one, but there's one that I'm really looking into here lately, and that's Tartaria, and supposedly Tartarians were the race of giants, but they were learned giants. They had books that were 7 and 8 foot tall. Books probably about as tall as you. At least as tall as me. I know they're huge, and there's a whole big collection of them. And the very last one was printed in 1700s. And they're huge.
Yeah,
they're huge, and
they found us.
Go ahead.
Oh no! All I would say, Yeah, they're huge. I've seen all that great stuff. No, they're
You've seen
definitely
them?
here.
Some of them have that
But
Celtic illuminated
and
script
the
from like 13th
skeletons
century on. Say again?
and the skeletons that they
They've been
were
hiding the
all had
skeletons.
all
They've been hiding the skeletons for years. They find giant skeletons here in Ohio all the time in the mounds because they sold off a lot of the
blocked
land
off
that have the
in
old mounds on them, and the farmers
oh,
here will the big farmers that do like acres and acres, they'll plow their land, they'll cut off the tops of the mounds, and then they end up inevitably they're finding giant bones and skeletons and skulls and stuff, and it gets hidden away. Smithsonian jumps right in, picks up everything, and it disappears. And then they gave a lot of the Native Americans back all the old bones and things like that that they had been holding at the Smithsonian and other locations around the world, and they gave it back as part of resting of the ancestors. And so all of it, I mean, like they disappeared it, and then they like got rid of the records, but there's still records around. You can still find all that stuff where people have found these giant skulls and these giant bones, and it's amazing stuff, man. You know, they've hidden a lot of stuff from us. And when you think about like these big, large domed buildings with the huge archways, and human beings in our known history have never been that tall, right? But yet the Bible mentions giants. Every mythology from around the world mentions giants. So what chapter of our history did they take out, and why?
awesome.
Right? Yeah, lots of them. You're right. I believe that. I believe also that Atlantis used to exist in the Sahara Desert, in the Eye of Rorschach. If you look at it and you look at all the data points and you look at the time frames, it makes perfect sense. And I kind of wish you had a little time machine so we could go back and see, right? But then I'd have to travel around because I want to know what else they hid too.
Yeah,
but
where to
like
go?
all these ancient like religious sites, like over in I want to say in Vietnam and in India and all these different places where they have all these really ancient temples that are still visited today, and tourists and all that stuff, and Machu Picchu and all these different places, right? And there is no way some dudes in a loincloth that could barely grunt and carry a club built those. I don't care who you are. There's no way you're going to tell me that Neanderthal man is the one that was capable of that architectural engineering feat when builders supposedly centuries later, could not build the same types of structures with any sound foundation. We'll say it that way.
Whether you're super smart,
I mean, look
I'm
at
glad to learn from you. I sure appreciate that you're here. And one of these days, we can get into the discussion of maybe you can do explanation on me and my buddy tracking Bigfoot through the fresh track for a quarter mile. I'm a mountain climber.
Listen, Sasquatch is
guide in the winter.
Sasquatch is
and aliens too. UFO. I've seen a couple of UFOs.
You know what?
Really
when I talk to people about Bigfoot, I ask them a question, and it usually tells me where they stand. So, do you think Bigfoot is a prisoner of Earth, an outcast from another planet, or do you think he's an ancient alien ancestor?
I know he's got big feet.
I'm going to say it like this. I've seen things that make me hypothesize that Bigfoot may have originally been Esau, twin to Jacob of the biblical stories. Now, having said that, I've also seen things and learned about things that make me hypothesize that Bigfoot is or that some of the Sasquatches are actually interdimensional travelers.
Shapeshifters.
No, not so much that. Although I'm sure that they're capable of that. Honestly, I'm pretty sure they are. Right? People stop see. Look, if you go back in time and you look at newspaper articles for a certain area that's had like several Bigfoot sightings, right? Of people, locals saying that they've seen it or whatnot, or they think one killed one of their cows or something, right? And you look at those, okay, and then when the sightings drop off, look at where the dogmen stories pick up. Right? There's some correlation.
Yeah.
And also,
Well,
a lot of people report having followed Sasquatches and seen Sasquatches, and then when they get close to them, and they simply disappear, or there's an orb of light, which to me would be more like an interdimensional travel thing, but also that could be a shape-shifting thing, right? Because I mean, if you could inhabit
I have no clue.
your spiritual body, you probably would look like a ball of light if you think about it, right?
Yep.
So it's very interesting. That's a very interesting topic. That's actually pretty big around my area too. They even have meetings at the local high school.
Yeah. So it's nothing to scoff at. Yeah, this was incredible. I wear a size 16. But I tracked them at the top of a mountain, probably about 9,500 feet, in some god awful steep country. And it was in June, and it was in about a foot of snow, heading back up towards the mountaintop. I tracked him for a quarter mile down off the ridge on just some steep. I was sliding all over the place in the snow and rock, and it was just 2 steps, bipedal or whatever, 2-legged track going right down in the snow. I could see the 5 toes going down in the snow every single step. Big pad on the bottom. His foot was twice as wide as mine and longer, and was just trucking right along like it was nothing.
Wow.
Sturdier than a bear, but it was no claws, definite rounded toes at a slant, just like my foot. And yeah, it was getting late, or I kept going, tracking him. I was tracking him back in, following him where he was going, and he was going up to the top of the mountain to some cave or something. And yeah, that was really incredible. My buddy saw it too, and we know what we saw.
That's awesome. Yeah, and I mean, and the other thing about really is that you'll hear stories of people being rescued by them. You'll hear stories of people being attacked by them. So, is it much like us? I mean, and that leads me to towards that hypothesis of Esau and Jacob, right? Because there are good, maybe, and bad, right? In every, like we say it with ourselves, with human beings, no matter what group you go stand or sit with or hang around, there are good ones and bad ones in every group. An umbrella does not color them all the same.
Gotta have the
so
light,
I mean,
see the dark.
Yeah. It just makes you wonder, doesn't it?
I love it. And that these wild things keep happening on the daily is amazing. I mean, stuff that
Yeah, and you
happened
know,
yesterday and today, it's just incredible. From this to how that dark energy was trying to block me getting on here today. It was incredible.
he's taking the cart down the hill, taking the dog for a run.
Cool. So all I was saying was how, for instance, today, how everything was trying to get me to not get on here. And, you know how we are, the harder something gets us, we fight through it and battle until we get it done. Well, shoot, it took me an hour to get back on here. But you guys, and I just had to do it just to show that I could. And yeah, my other phone's still down. I don't know what happened. I've been here for 4 months, like I said, and haven't had this trouble in the spots over on this side of the farm with reception or anything like that, or logging on YouTube, except for this one time that I really, really wanted to get on, and I was running into problem after problem after problem after problem. And it's just true, the light in the dark. The harder you try to do good,
Yeah.
the harder that's going to try to get you from doing good. And so, yeah,
Yep.
I'm persistent.
You just gotta plow ahead and do
And
it.
so I got through. I got through. Yes, ma'am.
Yep. Yeah, so I'm glad you got through, because I really I like different conversation. I love, me. I'll have a conversation about anything. Uh, I always try to, I put that disclaimer out. Well, you may not like my point of view, but if you ask me, I'm going to give it to you.
Yeah. Well, I like hearing all sides of it. I felt wholeheartedly about some things that, here recently, I'm like, wow, well, maybe that was a little different than I saw it, and I've changed my point of view. So yeah, it's an ever learning process and whatnot.
Yeah, and you have to be open to getting new information too. Some people, they reach that point where they filled their cup up, and they haven't got any more space left for new information, right? And me, I'd rather drink out of the stream, because at least then the water's always moving and there's new information coming in all the time, right? So it's how you look at it. Are you stagnant, or are you flowing?
Life's about growing. Life's about growing. And if you're just happy with where you're at, then there's zero growth.
Yeah. And it's okay to be happy where you're at. I mean, I get that, but if you're trying to be where you're at and still do other things in the world, you're not going to get a lot accomplished, I think. And that's just my point of view. It doesn't mean that can't be changed, because I like learning new things too, and I get tickled pink when I learn something new that I didn't know before, and I think maybe will help other people. And I get very excited about that, because I wish I'd have known somebody like this, when I was younger, that could have taught me stuff. And I'm meeting all you great people now, and you guys are teaching me so much, and you don't even realize it, and it's wonderful. It's wonderful.
Likewise. Hey, I got something. While we're here, let's get on the subject of, what started my journey on it was, first off, getting rid of my actually not getting rid of my flip phone, my military grade flip phone that I used for years and years and years until last year, and I finally got one of these smart deals, and it's been real nice. I've listened to all kinds of music. Oh, I love music. And at the beginning of the summer, I started my contract. I ran into this group called Liberty Warrior Nation. Man. And I really like those guys. Man, that's really awesome what they're doing over there. And
pointing out how crazy the world's getting. I think we need to pay attention to that. You know, yes, there is something to be said about taking our days of rest and you know, throughout the day and constantly in prayer and meditation and all that. But you know, getting people together just like this, like-minded folks that can get together. You know that we can't just go out there every day and talk to people about some of these things. You know, and now talking with you, I know for sure that we're like-minded folks, and that this is all for a reason. And getting back to those guys, yeah, that kind of started it all. And I was watching them right from the start. I believe they started about the beginning of the summer, from what I could find. And boy, since then to watch that whole thing progress, and that's a beautiful thing. I really appreciate those guys.
Yeah. Yeah, they're I think for the most part it's all good people over there, and I got to tell you, I mean, when they said get up and do something, I thought, man, I'm a warrior, don't get me wrong, but I'm not a warrior in that sense. I want to I I'm a warrior in a different sense, so for
Yeah.
me it's having a skin that's tough enough to talk about stuff that most people find uncomfortable. And um those are conversations that we really have to start having with each other, right? And you don't know how like-minded you and other folks are until you start having those kinds of conversations. And then you're learning from each other too, because new information gets presented, or you get a different perspective on it, and it's like, wait a minute, now I hadn't thought about that before, and that kind of makes sense. Or you're like, I'm not sure, that doesn't quite resonate with me, and it's okay that it doesn't. That just means that you're open to having that conversation, and that means you're opening to having other conversations. And to me, that's the most beautiful thing in the world. And
Yeah,
I like what Mike does over there.
Thinking.
Yeah, yeah, it's vital. It really is. Uh, you can't you can't say I know this and I know it so well and I know it so much that nothing else will ever change my mind about it. Um, there's got to be room for growth, like you said before. There's got to be room for growth. And I just want to say hi, Phil. Thank you so much for that compliment. Appreciate that. And everybody else that's out there that's just stopping by. I think they're stopping by to see if we got the fire going.
Oh well, shoot. Then man, I just thought I was on the phone with a friend. Wow, we got other people joining in. How does that
Oh,
work?
you're fine. We kind of are just, and that's kind of how we are too. Come on over, sit down by the campfire, have a cup of coffee with me, and let's just josh for a while. Let's just talk, and
Yeah.
that's just kind of the people we are. My husband and I, we're a lot like that. I think I'm more talky than he is. That's been pointed out to me actually a couple times now. But he's one of them. He's one of those. He takes a measure of a person, uh, and he takes like the whole measure of a person before he decides whether he's going to talk to him or not. And so for him, this is a little bit different. For me, I feel safe enough and confident enough to come on here and just like talk, just to be myself. And he's more guarded than I am in that aspect. But for me, it's like you just said, you feel like you're just having a conversation with a friend. You know, uh,
Yeah.
it's an amazing thing. It really is. So
I never
I'll
would have
give
thunk it.
technology props.
Yeah.
They did.
Yeah.
They did
Yeah.
connect
Got to
people.
find the good and everything. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, this is awesome. I really cherish this, you guys. Both of you. Getting to know you more and doing this more often, because this is what I need for me right now, is to get more comfortable with talking about some of these things that I'm feeling, because once again, I'm making a good connection with higher power, and it's been really incredible. And I think that I see something coming,
Well, thank you.
and they
I'm glad I
happen.
could be part of your journey, because
And
that really means a lot.
yeah, likewise. I really look
I,
forward.
I
I
think
think this
it's
is going to go. This is dope. Yeah, it's going to go.
I may need you to repeat that. Is that too loud? Should I mute?
Nope.
Okay.
Window pop is on.
No, I'm gonna go help him undo the firewood real quick. I'll put it back on the fire.
Awesome. Very nice.
There we go. All right. Oh, I had it all crooked. Sorry about that. Oh, I put it back on the fire for him.
Get my second cup of coffee.
Yeah, I'm going to actually here in a minute. No, I wanted to help him unload the wood real quick. And
Yeah. That five stuff.
I am going to go find me a second cup of coffee, though, so I'll be right back. Give me a moment.
Yeah.
All right, you better do that. Sure, get filled up. Need creamer in a container. And then the coffee will be probably ready when you go in.
Okay. Thank you, baby.
Just need to be drained. All right. Hey.
I'll grab your cup and bring it out too. It's almost 8 o'clock, so we want to just come back on after Liberty. Yeah. I know we have to still give them access.
Yeah, that'll be a trip.
I'll get your cup and
We'll just do it during the
there's
show.
a spoon.
That way we have time.
Okay.
All right. She was just saying it's almost 8 o'clock. I didn't even realize that. Everybody's off right now, huh? Hey! Oh, there he is. He's back. I'm here. Did my sound go dead again? Nope. I can't hear you if you're talking to me, Natron. Hello?
Lost my sound.
There he is. There you
Oh,
go. You got sound now. Right on. All right. Yep. Now you're unmuted. Now you've blocked yourself. There he is. I heard you earlier.
Who, me?
Natron.
Oh. Yeah, he's
Just
pretty
in-
cool.
Just in case he's not hearing me very well.
Oh. Hey, Natron, sometime will you do an interview with me about hunting with hawks? Did you just wake me up?
can't hear you guys.
Okay.
Keep working on it.
Oh, you rolled off really fast. Hold on a minute. I'll make another spot for it.
Oh, I was going to say, I'll just put this rock beside it, sit on the rock. This flat rock I'll hold deep.
Yeah.
I got the hot pad out here already.
All right.
Okay. Yes, we hear you. We do hear you.
You guys.
You can't see us?
Oh, no, it's because it's... Was it flipped around, or did we freeze up?
The volume cuts off when I click onto the StreamYard. Have to use
Huh.
Yeah. Well, you were doing fine earlier, so whatever you were doing earlier, do that.
Because it was working earlier, Natron.
Yeah, but yeah, it is 7:54 now. Liberty Warrior comes on here in a few minutes.
We'll probably all jump over there.
Probably jump over there, and then we'll go back live after he's done.
And it'll be campfire in the
It'll be-
night.
Yeah, it'll be dark time by then.
And crickets.
Crickets will be going. Fire will be going. You can't hear. Oh.
Did he mute us? Natron, did you mute us?
Yeah, did you mute us?
What? I'm loving the
Oh,
candles.
extra.
Yeah, I think it was an extra flag.
There you go. There's a There's our pole for the camera.
Yeah, all right.
Just make ourselves a special. Better than a GoPro. Let's do this. So that there is enough for all.
Okay, so he knows.
Yeah, I guess typed it in the.
Okay, cool. If you heard us, then all right. All right, cool.
We'll be back after.
Yep.
Yeah,
Liberty.
I can see you guys, but I can't hear you on this.
Okay.
We'll be back.
After Liberty.
All right, go ahead and pop those in there.
Which side?
Go ahead. I'm trying to clear you out a way to go this way for now. Absolutely. Oh, we need to bring a jug of water out for the puppies. So we can keep water in this thing. Really, girl.
Got it. Right here. All right.
You get it?
I can't figure this out.
Star
Love
on
you
there?
guys.
What's that?
See you soon.
Absolutely. We'll see you soon, man. You're welcome to come back on with us later.
He's already gone.
Okay.
All right. Whoever else is in, just letting you know, we're heading over to Liberty Warrior, Natron. We'll be back on after Liberty Warrior. We're going to start it back up.
You guys are welcome to
You got
join
anybody
us.
welcome to come back over, whatever you want to do. Thanks for hanging with us, Natron. We'll see you over at Liberty, everybody else.